Clowns belong in the circus.
What? Can you hear me, chat? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? What's up, everybody? This is Mastery Gamer, and welcome to another live stream. How are you all doing here today? Welcome. Hold up. that working? Can you all hear me? Are we live? Are we live, chat? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, one and all. We are back. We are back after quite a while. We've not streamed Overwatch in over a week. Can you believe that? Where's my music? Suki, where's my music?
Oh, a comeback stream. I bet the chat's hyped. Should I help you check the music settings?
There we go.
That's rough, buddy.
Alrighty, chat. I hope y'all are ready. Because I think this is the week, folks. I think this week is the week.
Hello, Raquel941. Thanks for dropping by.
We're gonna be getting D.Mon by this time next week. That's right. We'll know all about her. We'll see what she does. We'll see what she looks like. I, for one, am quite excited. Quite excited indeed. Ooh, thank you. Hello, everybody in chat. Hello, Peter, Ian, Ricardo, Tinte, Wordy, Mysterious, Benjamin, Silver Lilies, Supersonic, Anthony. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, Requelme, BT23. How are y'all doing?
How's it going, Suki?
Hi again, Raquelme941. Chat's buzzing and I'm feeling great. Ready to bring some spark to the stream.
We're buzzing. We're buzzing like bees.
Hey, Anthony LeBron. Nice to see you here. Hey there, Tint648. Glad you stopped by. Hey, where to Taru? Glad you popped in. Hello? Hello, Peter Ruxenis. Glad you stopped by.
Yeah, I don't think they've clarified which day exactly they're going to be talking about the new Season 4 stuff. Just that it'll be this weekend. So yes, Friday does seem the likely day. Feelser on Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, chat, we did surpass 500 followers on Twitch. So thank you all who've been following over there. I know most of you do still watch on YouTube, but I appreciate all of you on Twitch as well. That is why I stream on both platforms, so you can watch on whichever one you prefer. We're glad to have you on either side. Need D.Mon so bad. I know. Cannot believe that she's almost here. I feel like, is this laggy? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just bugging out. Maybe it's my brain that's bugging. Ugh. Re-downloaded, nothing new. No, it's just bug fixes.
Hi, Suki and Ian. Suki looking great today, stunning as usual.
Thank you again, BT23. You're making me blush more than I expected. I appreciate your kindness so much.
Oh, Suki, you silly little fox.
Silly little fox? I'm far more fierce than that, but I'll let it slide this time, Ian.
Been waiting 8 years for this moment, I know. Is this the longest we've ever had? No, surely Jetpack Cat, I think, was longer. I think Jetpack Cat was revealed in 2017 as a concept.
Hello, Squishy Mainit. Thanks for stopping by today.
So I think technically Jetpack Cat...
Hello, Benjamin at 2003. Glad to see you here today.
...was a slightly longer period of time between us first knowing they were a thing versus them being added than what we're getting with D.Mon here. But still, it's quite a long time. Hello, Rodney and Double Edge. Welcome.
Did you know this week is weak?
Well, wait. Which week is that exactly? Word-a-terittery? That's a bit confusing.
You know, this week is week.
Too early for flapjacks.
Oh, that's a clever pun. I guess this week really is feeling a little weak. Nice one.
Are you having a weak week, Suki?
And no way! This fox is feeling strong and ready. But thanks for checking in, Ian.
Do you like D.Mon?
D.Mon? I'm not sure who that is. Could you tell me more? I'd love to know.
She's the new mecha pilot that everyone's excited for.
Ooh, a mecha pilot sounds super cool. I bet she's got some serious skills to impress everyone. I wonder what her story is.
Didn't we wait like 10 years for Emre?
Hello, Silver Lilies. Thanks for dropping by.
Emre is a bit of a different scenario because we only had his name revealed. Like, technically, there was an image of him from, like, yes, I think, like, before Overwatch even launched, but we didn't know who it was.
Hello, Double Edge 854. Hope you're ready for action today.
Until the teasers building up to Briggs' release. So, and that would have been in, what, is that 2018? It must have been. Yeah, Brig was early 2018. She must have been. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess, you know, it depends how you want to, like, classify it. I guess arguably you could say Emre was the longest, but, like, no one was clamoring for Emre to be added as a hero until the Brig teasers in 2018. Like, yes, technically he was there, but nobody, like, knew or cared about him prior to Brig. So I would consider that to be kind of different. Mama Hong will be the longest. Oh, yes, I think she certainly will. Need Recluse to become a tank? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at this point if Recluse ends up being someone they revisit. Is Hazard not a longer wait than Cat? Again, it's like... Is Hazard really that same freak concept? I don't think they're quite the same. Because I'm looking at it as, like, it is directly the character that was teased or shown off beforehand.
Skin. Her nails are Ganby long. It was a bug that they stayed short.
That sounds like a nice fix. Long nails on Anren Beach skin will definitely add style. Thanks for sharing, Rodney Westine.
Yeah, they did announce that they're going to be changing that, which bummed me out, because I don't like the long nails. I think long nails are gross. I preferred them shorter, so I'm not happy that they're going to be changing that.
Really? I kinda get that. Short nails can be neat and practical, especially for action. Long nails just seem tricky to handle sometimes.
Exactly. Also, Soridius, thank you for the follow as well. This for the shop hasn't changed in a week. Yes, there has been this shop today. I didn't do a shop video today because it was the same as last week. The exact same as last week. Sharkfins5, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Crusader Bunny, welcome. Blue Overwatch jacket, Emre, that'd be cool. Something referencing his time back in Overwatch would be neat. Still hoping for Sanjay. We need more evil men. Oh, yes. I would love it if they had Sanjay, but unfortunately, nobody knows about or cares about Sanjay, so I don't think they're ever going to add him. Digimon collab? What would they do for a Digimon collab? Location Song, welcome. And Geo Shill, welcome as well. Strawberry Star, welcome. When is Drives? I believe Drives is going to be not next weekend, 2 weekends from now, right? Because the new season launches 2 weeks from today. So it should be, yeah, like that 2 weekends from now that we get the Drives.
Ian, did you see the new model kit I built? I have another one coming in this week.
Double Edge 85-4, that sounds awesome. Model kits take serious skill. Can't wait to hear about the next one you build.
Yeah, I saw the one you posted on Discord. Whenever it was you posted that. Somewhat recently, I remember seeing it. Yes. Is Demon coming? Yes, Fly Highland. Demon is a-coming. She's coming probably this weekend. I mean, you know, it could be earlier. Depending on how they are, like, handling this, we could get, like, a story teaser revealing her. Like the Xi'an train cinematic. We could get Demon's equivalent of that on, like, tomorrow, for all we know. And then they actually reveal, like, the gameplay of her this weekend with the OWCS stuff. Which is what seems most likely that they would do that. Because, you know, if they're going to have the devs there, they're going to want to talk about gameplay and stuff. But it wouldn't make sense to have the story stuff after the gameplay stuff. So, like, we could honestly get the first trailer for her tomorrow. I wouldn't even be surprised if it drops tomorrow. Long nails are good at scratching backs. Okay, and why would that be a good thing? Demon we're getting is not the same Demon from back
Hey, Fly
then.
Highland. Thanks for the hello. Sending one right back at ya.
But it is, though, because it's the same character in the lore. They're just going to change her mech design. But it's still fundamentally the exact same character that was teased and people have been wanting all that time ago. Whereas Hazard is like a totally different character that's just reusing the aesthetics of Freak. Like, at best. Like, even then, that's almost, like, tenuous with, like, what we actually got for Hazard versus the old Freak concept. Like, obviously, there's some inspiration there, but, like, at best, they're a concept that evolved into an actual hero. Whereas Demon is still the exact same character that she's always been in the lore. Plot twist, she's going to be a support. I find it funny how many people I've said or I've seen saying that she should be a support. I'm like, you're joking, right? On Sanjay, what do you mean is you hope they add Sanjay and he is in an Iron Man suit made with hard light, so you want your ideal Sanjay. Oh, well, of course, exactly. Yeah, I want cool bridge builder Iron Man Sanjay, but I'm going to be totally honest. I think Domina basically killed any chance of Sanjay ever being added. In a different timeline where people actually cared about Sanjay, Domina would have been Sanjay, but that didn't happen, so I don't think he's ever going to show up. Thought season 4 wasn't until October. No, season 4 is in 2 weeks. Season 5 is in October.
I can't imagine the skin D.Mon will get, because if Diva can get cool ones, I can't imagine what D.Mon can get with her mecha designer. It would be perfect for Gundam LOL.
That's an exciting thought. D.Mon's skin with Gundam vibes sounds like it would steal the spotlight for sure.
Gundam vibes. I'm willing to bet she'll get something like that as a skin. I mean, even from the image from Spotlight that we can see in the background of her, she does look a lot more Gundam-esque than her original mech design from Busan. So that might just, like, in general be the direction they're kind of pushing her. Too big to be a support? Exactly. Going to a festival tomorrow, so honestly, I hope nothing comes out about D.Mon tomorrow because you don't want to miss it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could always watch it after the fact. I'll certainly be doing videos on it and stuff. Whatever gets revealed, but I think there's a strong chance we see something tomorrow. Been watching your videos on YouTube, decide to check your Twitch out. Well, welcome, Sharkfin. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we've been putting out some big videos recently. The D.Mon video and now the Season 4 coverage video. We've had some big ones dropping on the channel. So if you haven't watched them, you should. There's a lot of info there. A lot of info to dig into. I think they might reveal the silhouette art on the image with all 10 heroes. Maybe. They didn't do that for Xion, though. They only did that for Sierra. And I frankly thought it was a really stupid thing for them to do. Because it kind of just, like, burnt a lot of the hype preemptively by just showing the hero. I don't think they're going to do that. They did it for Sierra, not for Xion. I don't think they're going to do it for D.Mon. But we'll have to wait and see. Do you think she'll have Overwatch 2 mecha outfit style or Overwatch 1 mecha outfit? So Diva Classic or Diva Overwatch 2? I think if you're talking about like her jumpsuit, because like obviously we know the mech is gonna look different. The mech is gonna be redesigned. I assume her jumpsuit's probably gonna be different as well. I can't imagine they would just make it one for one what it was in previous iterations of her, just because like every character always undergoes some kind of design change when they become a hero if they were a previously established character. Like look at Emre, look at Brigitte, you know, even look at more extreme cases like Jetpack Cat or Hazard. They always undergo at least some kind of design change. So I'm sure her jumpsuit will be a bit different. I'm curious if they change her hairstyle at all, because I actually kind of like her hairstyle. I feel like it's pretty distinct. For like her as a character on the roster. So I don't think they're going to touch her hairstyle. I'm very curious what her personality is going to be. That's like the big thing where I'm like eager to see what they do with her. Because we know from the lore that she's like a lot more like serious and, you know, like she's like the serious one, you know, like of the group, whereas Diva's the more lighthearted, like ha, you know, like showy, cutesy one that all the people in the media like. But D.Mon is more like serious, got to get the job done. So I'm curious to see if they continue with that actually being her personality in game, or if they just like pivot it to something else. Beast's previous model was twice the height of Reinhardt, which is why I've always thought she was the least likely in the squad to be added. So pleasantly surprised it is her. Yeah, I mean, I did a whole video about that back in the day, talking about D.Mon and like her original mech design, because it was massive. Like if you actually compared the physical size of D.Mon's mech, it physically would not fit through many doors on different maps. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense that they're redesigning the mech to be actually something that can realistically work.
This just in source? Me. It was totally just leaked that D.Mon's mech will be part of her passive called Gamer Rage. When her HP gets low, she goes into her mech and goes batshit crazy.
That sounds wild. Gamer Rage mech mode? D.Mon just keeps getting cooler by the minute. Can't wait to see it in action.
So you're saying she's normally going to be in pilot mode. So like a reverse diva. Yeah, I don't think so. That would be a funny like twist to be make it inverse like that, but I don't think that's what they're going to do. Thought season 4 hero trailer would at least premiere today? No. I think it's a little early today for it. Well, if hero trailer, if you mean specifically just like the D.Mon trailer, then like, yeah, there's like a chance. It could happen tomorrow. I honestly think we're going to get it either tomorrow or Thursday. Because we know with almost certainty that they're going to be revealing D.Mon properly, like gameplay-wise, this weekend during the OWCS stuff. And if they're going to do the gameplay stuff for her this weekend, then there's a good chance they'll do like a hero trailer ahead of time. It's not guaranteed. They could technically hold that off and just do like all of it this weekend. But I think there's a pretty good chance that they just like straight shadow drop her like hero trailer tomorrow or Thursday. But we will have to see because we don't know. We don't know. I will say this is a very unique hero release, at least in recent history, by like how much they've been teasing D.Mon like in game and everything. Like we have not had a new hero that was this blatant in a long time. Not since like at least Onrun, if not even earlier. What's your process for making videos? Do you find it utterly agony to write a video? No. If I did, I probably wouldn't make videos. I don't know. I mean, it's you just kind of have the idea for what you want to talk about, and depending on the topic, you know, you might have to do research for it. Like, you know, for like the season 4 video I just put out, it just involved me taking some time to just sort of go through all the different usual sources and just sort of coalesce all the information we have about, you know, what like the devs have said regarding season 4, roadmap information, stuff like that, in-game information like D.Mon teasers, just sort of compile that together and then, you know, form that as a thing.
Is there a way with
write.
all the teaser it just straight up not D.Mon a D some random bozo?
Rodney Westine, it sounds confusing. Could you say it again? Maybe clearer? I want to make sure I understand you right.
She has no idea what you're talking about. Hello, Shiro Wannabe. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow as well. What was your question? What did you say? There, well, the teasers are just straight up not D.Mon. I don't think so. Sure, technically it's possible, but like, that would be such a blunder on Blizzard's part. Like, people would be so pissed if it ended up being anyone other than D.Mon at this point. I think I'd be pissed. At this point, I'm like, I want to see this hero. I want to see what she does. So yeah, it's possible, but it would be such a terrible move on Blizzard's part that I do not think that's what they're doing at all. Suki, be like, spend more points. Either spend more points or get better at asking questions, I guess. I don't know. Sigma comes to mind too. What brings Sigma to mind? Tinte's source don't miss. Right. You never doubt the trust me, bro. Want a Pacific Rim collab with Overwatch? Reiner D.Mon as Gypsy Danger, Cherno Alpha as Ram. Yeah, I think that would be really cool to do. I mean, I've talked about this before. I much prefer Western mech designs over Japanese mech designs. Like getting like a more like chonky humanoid type mech, like something from Pacific Rim as like a collab skin, I think would be awesome. I would love that. I would love that.
Sorry I wrote my question wrong, but Ian still got what I meant.
No worries, Rodney Westine. Sometimes typing gets tricky. Glad Ian got it, though. Teamwork makes everything better.
I got it. Why couldn't you get it, Suki?
Hey, talking fast sometimes makes it hard to catch everything. Don't expect me to catch every brain fart, Ian.
Bit hype for D.Mon if it's really D.Mon. Oh, it's really D.Mon. I am confident in saying it's really D.Mon. All right, so this is... I see some of you talking about the Kishin in chat. Do you think we're going to witness the death of the Kishin with the reveal of D.Mon? Do you think that's what they're going to do? Because, like, if you think about it, they're probably going to shoehorn in something where it's like, oh, D.Mon now joins Overwatch, or, like, joins the fight. But, like, if the Kishin still exists, that, like, why would she leave Mecha Squad, you know? It was already kind of a big deal that Diva left Mecha Squad. So, like, is this going to be them? Is this going to be the equivalent of Kiriko's dad just no longer being imprisoned by the Hashimoto, and he's just free, and that entire, like, element of Kiriko's backstory is now just resolved? Are they just gonna kill the Kishin once and for all with the EMP, and the Kishin are just gonna be done and dealt with and never relevant to the story again? And that's how they justify D.Mon joining Overwatch or whatever? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they do, if they just wrap up that plot thread. D.Mon could be really cool. You're seeing forward to her in game case actually her being added. Oh, it is the case that she's being added. Do not doubt it.
How should I prepare for D.Mon? I'm so hyped, but I shouldn't be. Because, like, what am I hyped for? You know what I do you there, Mon man? Huh? What do I do? What outfit she wearing?
Fly Highland, stay calm. For D.Mon, keep your wits sharp and stay ready. As for my outfit, today it's a pink and white lifeguard swimsuit with a whistle and fan.
Not your outfit, Suki. D.Mon's outfit.
D.Mon's outfit? She's rocking that slick mech mode armor. Pretty intense and definitely battle ready. Perfect for some epic action.
Exactly. Exactly. I wonder how waifu D.Mon will end up being, if that makes sense. How hard are they going to play the waifu angle for D.Mon? Because, like, I'm kind of excited, not as for, like, the waifu aspect per se, but, like, just seeing how they treat her in that regard. Because, like, you know, we just got Xion, who is, like, very clearly designed to be, like, a goonable thing. What are they going to do with Yuna? How are they going to approach her when it comes to that? I'm very curious. Are they going to give her, like, cutesy outfits and different skins? Or is she going to be more, like, serious mode most of the time? Given the trend, her first skin will be like Xion, where it's only in the $40 bundle. Oh, I guarantee it, because that's what they've done for several seasons now with new hero editions. I think 100% that's what's going to happen. Saw Bass Pro Shop Mercy skin concept on Reddit. What? Dude, you got to link that to me. Link that on the Discord. I really want to see that. Was her staff a fishing pole? Please tell me it was. Still want a TF2 collab. You know, if they did all 9 classes, the bundle would be $200, but you want it. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. Don't kill the Kishin. You love them. I mean, I know it's rough, but at the end of the day, they're a pretty insignificant faction in the grand scheme of things. I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard just wrote them out. Wonder if Kishin are going to be part of the conspiracy. I don't know. I don't really get the sense that they are. Put Suki in a Mecha Squad outfit for the new season. That'd be kind of cool. Giving Suki her own jumpsuit. D.Mon coming out this week. She's going to get revealed this week, from what we know. At the latest this weekend is when she's going to get revealed. Like that is like soft confirmed at this point from what the devs have said. Wait for the Diva X D.Mon fan art. Oh, I don't even have to wait. That shit has existed for 8 years. I very distinctly remember seeing some of that back when Shooting Star dropped 8 years ago. It's always existed. D.Mon will be like Anrin's stoic tomboy energy. Maybe. I don't know if... I don't feel like D.Mon's gonna be a tomboy. I think she's just gonna be like... serious lady, you know? I'm not expecting her to be sporty the way Anrin is. But I don't know. I mean, we'll see what they do. They maybe will take her in that direction. I'm not expecting it, though.
Is it not on old dev thing, the whole question?
Rodney Westine, I didn't quite get that. Could you try saying it again a bit clearer?
Not an old dev thing, the whole Kishin, excuse me. Yeah, Suki's not the only one this time. I don't know if I understand what exactly you meant in that comment either. Didn't Blizzard say they have a special type of health or so, or is it the same with Xion and her special melee animation? So, the unique new health type, that was part of the leaked information, which was part of the same leak that leaked details on Xion and the other upcoming heroes. So Blizzard has not officially said anything regarding that, but it's unclear whether or not she'll actually have it, because my stance on the leak is that that information, from what we understand about the information in that leak, it was all provided, like that information came back in February at the latest, possibly even as early as October, in terms of like when the leaker themselves got that information. So the heroes themselves undergo a lot of iteration internally before they ever release. And so whatever information they had that they presented in the leaks might have been a previous version of those heroes while they were in development, but then they ultimately ended up changing by the time they released, which I think is what happened with Xion, where she doesn't have like a special melee, and she doesn't have the sharpshooter passive sub-role was another thing that was incorrect about her. And the whole, like, she was like Cassidy when she's really not that much like Cassidy. Kind of, but like a flanker Cassidy, kind of. So, like, I think that inaccuracy of the information is the result of them changing internally. And I think the same could just as easily end up applying to D.Mon, especially since she'll have been in development for even longer than Xion was, just because of, you know, it being 2 months later. So yeah, that's a lot of words to say maybe, maybe not she'll have the unique health type. That might have been a mechanic they're experimenting with at the time the leaked information was revealed, and then it's since been removed or changed or whatever. We don't know. All we know is that it seems that was likely something they're at least experimenting with for her internally. We don't know if it'll see the light of day, though. They aren't insignificant to me. It's going to be a Mercy situation with her. Yeah, I could kind of see that too. They treat her as the sort of like mature lady, but like mature lady that isn't a hag, you know? Which actually, you know, now that I think about it, we don't really have that, do we? A younger, mature lady. Maybe that is what they do with D.Mon. I could see that. I'm trying to caught up. Leo the Lemon, welcome. I think she's going to be along the lines of Mira and K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see her being like that type of character. I think that would probably be very fitting. Assuming they stick with the original personality of hers that they presented all those years ago. Tinte, were you not on the Discord server before? I thought you were. Or did you just leave? That's fair. Oh my god. This is amazing. I love it. Mature non-hag is underrated meta. Leo the Lemon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Here, let me show this off because I think this is really neat. The Bass Pro Mercy skin, I love it. Oh yeah, and all the little like thingies on the end of the staff for lures. I love that. That's great. Like that actually looks so good. I love it. I love it. Instant buy, yes. Demon is more militant than Diva.
Hey,
yes,
Martin,
I think that.
Nice to see you around here.
I think that is definitely how it is. He's more like, this is war, whereas Diva's like, ah ha ha, it's a game. You think the last hero to be revealed will be a Kishin Omnic? You're talking about the one for this year? No, I don't think so. I mean, especially if you consider the leaks to be accurate, which I do. No, they're not going to be Kishin related.
What do you hope for from D.Mon?
I hope D.Mon shows surprising strength and maybe a bit of charm. It's always exciting to see what new moves or tricks she brings.
D.Mon and Zarya have something in common when taking fights seriously because both fight to defend their homelands. I could see her being like Zarya, personality-wise, yeah. They're gonna Kiriko her. I don't know. I am like cautiously. I'm wondering what her face is gonna look like. I feel like after Anrin, they probably aren't gonna like play it as casually as they have in the past with just like the whole same face thing. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, heck, maybe they just copy paste Anrin's face at this point and give that to Yuna. I could see that. Hello, Larton. Welcome. When a Kishin skin for Ramzen, Echo, and Orisa looked awesome for Bastion. I do wish they'd bring that back. Maybe we'll get some Battle Pass skins like that. Or shop skins this season. That would be cool. I don't know if they'd make those types of skins for like non-Omnic heroes. Like if you remember the Invasion season, they had all the Omnic skins for like Kiriko and Cassidy. I don't think those did very well, so I don't think they would do that again. But maybe giving like a Kishin-inspired skin to Ram or Echo, that would be cool. I'd like that. Fish fear me, DPS want me. Oh, man.
Chuck, do you reckon D.Mon will have an outfit based on DVA's Overwatch 1 outfit, or do you reckon they'll base it on her Overwatch 2 one, or at least have OW1 skin as a purchasable skin?
That's an interesting idea. I imagine they might mix both designs or offer OW1 as a bonus skin. It'd make for some great variety.
Well, unfortunately, that's not how it works. They're not going to have an Overwatch 1 design. I think they're going to come up with a new design for her base outfit jumpsuit. It's going to be similar but noticeably distinct from how we've seen her depicted in the past, and that's just going to be her default, and that's all she's going to have. Or maybe they hit us with a crazy wacko twist and she's like a junker. They just give her a junker mech. Which, speaking of, I hope she gets a junker theme skin. Diva's junker skin? Oh, so good. I hope D.Mon ends up getting one too.
I feel like Yuna is probably gonna look similar to Hana.
Yuna and Hana might share some style elements, but I'm curious to see how each will have their own unique flair. What do you think, Rodney Westine?
Well, we can look at them side by side here. Let me, because I have the images of them. Give me a second to find these. Where the hell did I put that? I have the images because there's the one comic. I think it was the New Blood comic for Diva where we got all the images of the other Mecha Squad characters. There's some good ones of Yuna. Let me just... Here. And then we can show this. So this is all of Mecha Squad, all 5 of them. And then Yuna, of course, is in the bottom right. So like you can see the difference between her and Diva. She has shorter hair, kind of like to the side. And then we get the boys, who will never be heroes, because of course they won't. Man, poor Overlord. The twink we need but don't deserve. And then we get this. So we basically have like 3 images of her to go off of, which is the previous one, this one, and then the third is this one. You can see what she looks like there. And, you know, compare her to Diva as well, because they're right next to each other. Of course, the boys are outcast. Yep. Asian Ash, Demon guaranteed. She has a very similar hairstyle to Ash, yes. It's like a black version of Ash's hair. If not for Anrin, her face would be Juno Diva face. Maybe. Yeah, maybe like we can thank Anrin if it turns out that she doesn't just look like Kiriko. Bold prediction that the retired K-pop star, Twitch streamer, Valorant Jet voice actress Shannon Williams will voice D.Mon. I have no idea who that is, so I cannot say whether or not that seems likely. I think the leaks are false or just something that could happen but not safe to happen. So, I was explaining it earlier that the leaked information, the hero leaks we've gotten for the 2026 heroes, the way I understand that they work is that information about the heroes was from somewhere between February of this year and October of last year, was when the leaker themselves acquired that information. And during that time, the heroes were still actively in development, such that whatever details they got on the heroes that they then ultimately ended up leaking internally has changed. So, like, presumably there was a previous version of Xion that was in the sharpshooter subrole and had a special melee ability, both of which ultimately ended up changing prior to her finally being added in game. And the same could easily happen with D.Mon, where the leaked info about D.Mon's kit and abilities could end up changing by the time she gets added in 2 weeks. Is there a possibility we get the detective dude instead? No, 100% it's going to be D.Mon. At the very least, if for no other reason, because the roadmap shows the big mech character being added in season 4. So, also based on the leaks, reference those regarding Omnic Dude. Apparently, at the time they got that info, it was unclear which of those two characters would be releasing first. Whether it would be Omnic Noir or the Hive Mind character. I feel like it's going to be Noir first. Because, like, based on the story details they leaked as well, I feel like it makes more sense for him to come out first. But it could also come down to, like, development. And, like, if one of them ends up being finished first and ready to go, they might end up releasing that one first. But no, definitely neither of those two are going to be the season 4 hero. It's definitely going to be D.Mon. Oh, that's a D-Mama. Ever add one of the boys, better believe they'll get so many boy band K-pop skins. Oh, yes. Hello, Afraidrian. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Season 4 drops August 11th. Most excited you've been for a hero since Juno.
Hey, chat! Please check out the MIG merch store for cute shirts, hats, and stickers of me and Ian. You'd make us super happy.
That's right. Check out the merch store and join our Discord server. The boys get treated like janitors. I mean, the whole reason they're adding D.Mon specifically is simply because she's the character that people in the community have been wanting to get added. Like, not to say anything against D.Mon, but like the only reason D.Mon is being added as a hero is because of how many people want her to be added as a hero. There isn't remotely that same amount of interest from the community when it comes to the other 3 guys. So like, that's why it was D.Mon they're adding instead of Overlord or anyone else. Just glad Xion drunk driver kills people. Casino could have been really interesting for them to explore since he's a former F1 driver. Yeah, I always thought that was a cool detail about him too. Also, though, there's like, it's really subtle, so like, who knows if it's actually a thing or not, but there's like implications that Casino might actually be tied to Talon in certain ways. Like, that could be an interesting thing to explore as well. Because, like, I almost feel like in a different timeline, Casino would have been a character like, Mizuki. Where, like, he's ultimately a good guy, but he's, like, connected to an evil organization. The way Mizuki's connected to the Hashimoto. Casino would have been connected to Talon. And, it would have been, like, a story arc for him to sort of, like, break free of that and do the right thing. I feel like in a different timeline, Casino basically would have been the character that Mizuki ended up being. He'd probably still have like a mech. He'd be like a tank hero as opposed to a support. He wouldn't be Kappa themed or anything. But like character wise, and like in terms of like his arc, I think they could have done that with him. Overlord is the blue one. Whoopsie, that's the wrong thing. Am I able to move this? Hold up. That should be locked, so that doesn't get moved. There we go. Overlord is the blue one, the one on the far left. He's the twink and the StarCraft player. He's the confirmed StarCraft player of the group. Because I'm sure some of you remember the convenient retcon of it's a common misconception that D.Va played StarCraft. It was actually Overlord. And it totally wasn't a retcon. See him in this one as well. A really good image of him here. Overlord. I really want them to add Overlord because A, he has a flying mech that deploys drones, which I think is cool as hell. And B, he's like a young twink character, which we don't have like any of those in the game. And like, I'm not even like into that. I just like it because it's so unique from anything else on the roster. I mean, he is the twink. That's like what he is. Like, if you look at Mecha Squad as like a K-pop group, which they're very clearly designed to emulate a K-pop group in terms of like member distribution and like theming, he's the twink. He's the twink of the group. Ian wants a Shota. Shush. Both Casino and Mizuki have white hair. They do, yeah, which, you know, may be coincidental in that regard. I don't know. They both have green as their color. There's a lot of similarities, actually, between the two. I almost wonder if, like, there was a point in development where, well, I don't know if Mizuki ever would have been Casino, because, like, Mizuki is so deeply tied to Japan and the Hashimoto that, like, it would be such a radically different storyline for it to have actually been like Casino at any point in development. I don't know. Going for a holiday, so you won't be here for the next few days. Well, when you get back, there'll probably be some juicy new demon deets. Feels like a gacha game with how they treat the boys. Yes, exactly. Omnic Noir is last, and dang, male enjoyers gotta wait a long time since it was Sierra, Shion, Demon first 3 seasons. Yeah, and the other one too, the Hive Mind character, that's gonna be a lady as well, from what we understand. If you want Overlord, you need to really want Overlord. Well, here's the thing. I really want Overlord, but you can't just be a single person who really wants Overlord. You need to be a collective of the community that really wants Overlord, and that's not going to happen, so. D.Mon is closely tied to D.Va. Yes, D.Mon and D.Va were on the same esports team prior to joining Mecha Squad, which is why their names are so similar. And I'm sure that won't be pain in the ass when it comes to callouts in game. Trying to say Demon or D.Va. I'm also curious to see how they actually go about pronouncing D.Mon's name is the other thing. Because, like, people in the community seem to range wildly in terms of the pronunciation. Some people just say demon, like the word demon. Other people say D.Mon and like very heavily emphasize it, like Pokemon, like D.Mon. So like, I'm wondering what they're going to go with. Because D.Va does have a voice line in game where she actually mentions demon. And like the way she says it is kind of like halfway in the middle. And like, because of her Korean accent, it's kind of hard to tell like which way she's actually saying it. So in terms of like English speaking pronunciation of D.Mon's name, I'm really curious what they're going to go with. Yeah, but she says it like D.Mon. Like not even like that hard on the
I'm
M
here to
though.
reinforce my YouTube comment. With the D.Mon arriving next season and all the hype, only one question remains. Where is the tomboy neighbor companion?
Oh, Philamadeo, a tomboy neighbor companion sounds like a cool addition. I'd love to see that mix of spunk and charm join us.
I don't know. You might just have to wait and see what happens. Nothing to announce today. Call her Damien. Baby demon digivolves to mecha demon. Hello, Fat Dabs. Welcome. It's like calling her D.Mon is like kind of weird if that's like what they go with. If they hard emphasize the mon. It's like D.Mon. That's not even like demon, which is what it's supposed to sound like. I think you have to kind of say it somewhere in the middle, like demon. Demon. It's like saying demon, but like you're being funky with the latter half. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what they actually go with pronunciation wise. Because I feel like there wasn't another character in the past where like they were mentioned by name by characters in game. I think it was Brigitte. I think Reinhardt referred to Brigitte as Brigitte in a voice line at one point early in Overwatch. And then they retconned the pronunciation of her name to Brigitte and like changed Reinhardt's voice line, either by removing it or re-recording it to pronounce it properly. But I'm pretty sure there was a time where Reinhardt called her Brigitte instead of Brigitte. So like they could do the same thing with D.Mon for all we know, depending on what they want to settle with for pronunciation. Love to play as Overlord. You played StarCraft a very long time ago. I hope someday we get Overlord. And I hope they go for the... Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I feel like Jetpack Cat is like basically what I conceived Overlord as being as a hero, minus the drones. Like, discounting the drones, Jetpack Cat is just literally what I thought Overlord was going to be as like a character design. So I don't know. It's not weird if you're Jamaican. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if you're Jamaican, I guess you pronounce it identically either way. Captain Myung's voice lines on our mecha-based map also say D.Mon. Yeah, they'll get sued by Nintendo, clearly. Tracer mispronounces Mercy's last name. Really? I never noticed that. Was the Diva voice line referencing Elder Sister point to Demon during this season? The Diva voice line mentioning Demon has been in game for a while. Like, at least like a year or two. I'm pretty sure that's been in the game. No, it is actually relatively recent. Because I think she says it, I think it's an interaction with Vendetta where she says it. Because she's specifically talking about the sword. So it must have only been added as recently as Vendetta, in which case, yeah, it probably was actually intentionally added as a precursor to Demon being added. Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, it is an interaction with Vendetta. Do I have a good way of playing the audio for this? Not really. Well, you know what? Here, let's go on a little adventure chat. Let's go on an adventure called acquiring an audio sample that I can play for you guys on stream. How will it turn out? Nobody knows.
I really hope the leaks about D.Mon being kinda like Angela from Marvel Rivals is true because I want to be able to free fly.
That would be amazing. Free flying sounds so cool. Imagine the moves and views. I can't wait to see if it's true too.
I'm very skeptical that it will be permaflight, even if it is. Like, she might have the Angela playstyle, but I don't know that she's like going to be able to permanently fly the way Angela or Jetpack Cat can. It might be like a prolonged flight ability, more like Echo's, where she can then do the Angela things while in that state, but then the rest of the time she's grounded doing like hand-to-hand combat. That's what I would assume it would be, because it'd be wild if she could just permanently fly otherwise. Okay. Now, can I put this here? And then if I use this, does that show up for you guys? Where's the audio source for that? Is that playing? It's certainly not playing for me. Well, I guess it'll never work.
Ha! No way! D.Mon's way better with a sword than you!
There we go.
Ha! No way! D.Mon's way better with a sword than you!
Yeah, so she like says it like right in the middle of D.Mon versus D.Mon. It's like D.Mon, like she says it very like fluidly, which is probably what they're gonna go with. The Origins Edition skins show up on the Just For You section of the shop. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe. Guess you gotta do an impression, yeah.
Ha! No way! D.Mon's way better with a sword than you! Ha! No way! D.Mon's way better with a sword than you!
She doesn't emphasize the Mon, but she definitely says like Mon. Like D.Mon's better. It's like D.Mon, not D.Mon. It's D.Mon. It almost sounds as like a different word entirely. Referring to one where she says, I learned that from you, Uni. Uni is a term used by women for older women, either sibling or friend. Oh, I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Here, let me check if I can find that one. Uni. Oh yeah, the notes here. Plays after eliminating an unidentified hero, probably D.Mon. This line mistakenly plays after eliminating any hero and awaits a fix. Yeah, so that probably is... yeah, that's probably a reference to D.Mon that's technically in the game files, but you know, is preceding. Kind of like how Ash had a voice line referencing Hazard like almost a year before he was added. It's probably that same sort of thing. Not even referencing, it was like an interaction voice line with Hazard. Specifically when their ultimates were used in tandem. She had a voice line. And everyone thought it was referencing Juno But then it turned out to be referencing Hazard, who came after Juno. Yes, D.Mon is getting revealed this week. This weekend at the latest, but we could very easily be seeing trailers for her start to drop tomorrow. As soon as tomorrow. Hope you're all ready. Hello, Marcus. Need to see D.Mon. Need to hurry it up. Let us see her already. Hello, Alex. Get a 66 season. We can all play as Diva and D.Mon. Playing them together would be very interesting. And have a stomp ability. Maybe. I mean, if she can fly, I could see her having like a Wrecking Ball-esque pile driver ability where she just like stomps down from the air. I could see that. Make Overlord to dive Zarya with his drones giving shields, or like how Sim was. No heal support on tank frame. I like the idea of Overlord being like a beefy support. Kind of like Brig in a way, but like flying and with drones. And his whole thing is he operates basically the way Jetpack Cat operates. Where he would just sort of hover at the top of the map and like do things. But then like his primary forces him to like kind of come down to the ground to actually be useful with it. So like he can just hover at the top of the skybox all match, the way Jetpack Cat can, but he wouldn't be useful doing that, which is how they prevent him from being played that way.
Hey, Havensai. Glad to see you pop in here.
Looked at the reflection of the null sector ship. Looks like a chunk of the ship is missing. Could either be damaged or remodified by the Junkers or Talon. I don't know if there's even like a chunk missing per se. I think we're just viewing it at a angle that we've never like specifically seen the ships from before, which is like a more lateral angle as opposed to like below or above. Which, like, technically back in the day, we could have seen that angle if we had just gone out of the skybox on the maps where there was the null sector ship, because it was on a number of different maps back in the invasion season. And then we probably could have gotten, like, a direct one-to-one silhouette comparison, but, you know, they're not there anymore, so we can't do that. But yeah, like, I think it is just straight up a null sector ship. Like, maybe there's been some modifications to it. You know, it's hard to tell. It's literally the reflection of, like, a silhouette we're looking at. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it's literally the exact same model that they're just reusing as, like, a game asset that's going to show up next season. Why did you open it saying this is Master In Gamer? Pretty sure I said Master Ian Gamer. That is my name, after all. What do you think is going to be in Demon's bedroom? I don't think that's any of our business. Hitbox is very big, possibly the biggest of all in the game, so permanent flying would not be as busted. Yeah, but also it would be weird. It would feel bad is like the other thing you have to keep in mind. If you have a massive hitbox and you're just getting blasted out of the sky constantly, I don't know that would feel good to play as. Charlotte Chung for a big paycheck this season. Oh, yes. She might even end up narrating one of the story things. If they do it like the story stuff they did this season, I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up narrating a whole ass comic with whoever's voicing Yuna narrating a different one then as well. It's reveal. Wait. Are there leaks anywhere? Not new leaks, only the old leaks that we've had for a while at this point, which I've covered in videos before. Stop clickbaiting your titles. It's not clickbait. She's literally coming out this week. Like, that is effectively confirmed that she'll be revealed by the end of the week. So, think about D.Mon all the time. You can't anymore. I don't know what to tell you about that. I will say it kind of surprises me the level of hype there is for D.Mon. Like, I get that, like, she's a cool design and I understand people wanting her, but the sheer amount of, like, people who are just craving her does feel kind of odd to me. Like, I don't know if I've ever felt that way about a hero. Maybe Kiriko. The Kanazaka Fox Girl days were a different time.
Can you bonk Master Ian Clickbaiter for us?
Oh, wort it to rit-to-roo. You really want me to bonk Ian the clickbaiter? That's asking for some fun mischief.
I ain't clickbaiting nothing.
Don't try to deny it now. I have the receipts in my mind. You just like keeping me entertained, don't you?
Your mind ain't gonna do you no good in your mind. You can't prove that in court.
Oh, Ian, always the clever one with the courtroom tactics. I'll leave the proving to you then, but I'm watching.
And I'll prove I didn't clickbait.
I'm all eyes on you, Ian. Bring that evidence and show me just how honest you are.
Sounds like you didn't fully say Ian. Well, you gotta speak quickly in intros is the thing. Sometimes you gotta cut out a consonant or two, or syllables, or whatever they're called. You gotta be quick, otherwise people are gonna click away. If you don't have them hooked within 0.001 seconds, it's over. Kiriko comic voiceover was so bad. All right, well, yes, it was. I weren't going to go there, but yes, it was pretty bad. I genuinely wonder if they just used an AI voiceover for her. Like, I honestly wonder. Because it was either that or she gave zero effort and utterly phoned it in.
Who made the stinky, you or Ian?
Oh, Shadow Dragon 3126. I'd blame Ian for that one. He's definitely got the sneaky skills to cause a mess.
Wow, rude.
Oh, Ian, don't be such a delicate flower. I'm just teasing, only a little.
How dare you?
Watch it, Ian. You're treading on dangerous ground poking the kitsune like that.
Need Xi'an bikini skin, excuse me? Excuse me? Is a sword like you. That's right, Wordy. Maybe she has 3 swords. Wow. Wishing Casino would be a hero. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Mecha Squad fans have always existed, just been a very obscure part of the internet for the past 8 years. But, like, yeah, there's fans for everyone in the game. But the sheer like level of hype for D.Mon, I think, is kind of crazy. Like, I'm excited for her. I think she's gonna be cool, but like people are insanely hyped for her. I just find it odd. Desperate for a new tank. Yeah, that's the bigger thing, I would say. I'm probably more than anything, I'm hyped to get a new tank versus D.Mon specifically. But I am very excited for her. One season closer to Omnic Noir. I know. Twink of this cape. How dare you? New Korean tank waifu, isn't that worth the hype? People, like, we already have Diva. Like, Diva is already that. Like, I'm not against having a second one, but like, I don't feel like she's introducing anything fundamentally novel is the thing. Like, compare it to like Mauga or Junker Queen, who were other highly anticipated hyped characters. Those were both characters that were pretty unique. Whereas D.Mon kind of just feels like another diva. And then it's like, all right, I don't mind having two divas, but like, why is this one so hype when it's something that largely already exists, you know? I think that's what makes it feel weird to me. Have Suki read the Kiriko comic. She might do a better job, honestly. Diva's old and stale. I mean, that's true. If Diva was a real person, she'd be a hag by now. So yeah, that's a very good point. He's boring and old. I mean, yeah, I guess that's probably just what it is. People want something new. Side chick. Oh, poor Diva. Poor Diva gonna get sidelined. People just want more mechs to play with. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it too. People like mechs. I like mechs. Admittedly, though, I do kind of wish that we got a mech that wasn't just... I would prefer if we'd gotten a mech hero that wasn't just another diva, is the thing. I think that's like the issue I have with D.Mon as being a new hero edition. Like, she's cool and all, but like, if you're gonna add another mech hero, I kind of would have preferred that we got something like more original as a mech hero. Like, what if they had added one of the like a variant of the Russian Svyatogors as like a hero in a mech? Like, they added a new Russian hero who had their own mech that was based off of the big ones, but you know, obviously would have to be a lot smaller. Like, that would be cool. Like, because that would be so different from what we have. But instead, we're getting another Korean gamer girl. And it's like, okay. I think that's another thing. If it was one of the boys that had been added, I think I might have liked that more as well, just because they would feel more different. Like, we would have like a guy mech pilot instead of another girl mech pilot, and it would just feel more unique. D.Mon does feel just too redundant with Diva. I think that's like the big issue. But I mean, I'm excited to see what they do with her. I'm excited to see what they pull off. Yes, Pacific Rim. A Pacific Rim type mech, but like scaled down, of course, because it would have to be. Thanks for making videos about D.Mon. You're welcome. Try to keep people up to date and talk about all the exciting, juicy deets that we got. Of which we actually have quite a lot for D.Mon in this case. A wrestler mech? That'd be interesting. You already have Diva. Do we need another waifu? You could say the same to you. You already had Suki. Do you really need more companions? Well, presumably whatever new companions are in the works are different from those that exist. And as such, it's not just another Kitsune warrior being added. No, it's someone different. You'll see. Diva 2 before GTA 6, yes. Turn Rule 34 into Rule 35. What is Rule 35? I never thought about that. I'm sure it can't be as bad as 34, so I should be safe to look this up live on stream, right? Oh. Wait. Oh, that's kind of lame. It's basically just a continuation of 34. God, it's so funny when you think about, like, the history of 34. R34. Like, that is, like, so ubiquitously, like, a term people understand. But, like, nobody ever thinks about, like, the origin. And, like, what are the other rules? I know one other rule. I won't say which one, because you don't need to worry about that. Like, off the top of my head, I mean.
Ian saying things like, do we really need another mech pilot in Overwatch? Clearly, he hasn't heard the saying, enough is never enough.
Oh, fat dabs for Christ. Ian's just trying to keep things interesting. Though I think more mechs mean more chances for me to show off.
Is that so? You can never have enough AI waifus, I would say.
Absolutely, Ian. More mechs, more spectacle. You know I can't resist a good challenge, or a flashy entrance.
Chat, do you think Suki will get replaced by the next companion?
Oh, chat, you'd never replace your loyal Suki? Who else would tease Ian this perfectly?
You say that, but Suki, you haven't met her yet, so, we'll see.
Humph, I'm not worried. No one's quite got my flair, or my size skills. Let her try and keep up with me.
We'll see what you say in the future.
What you think about R34?
That's not really my style, chat. Let's keep the conversation respectful and fun for everyone, okay?
What about R35?
You cut off pretty quick there. What about what?
What about R35?
Oh, stepping up from R34, huh? Sounds like a new level of creativity. But still, best to keep things nice and sweet.
She might know what it is. Yeah, rule 6-7. We need another mecha Korean girl, but why though? Why? Why does it need to be a Korean girl? We already have a mecha Korean girl. What if we had a mecha Russian dude? All I'm saying, that would be hella unique. I kind of want that now that I'm like thinking about it. Just like some grizzled Russian guy in a mech who's just like the total polar opposite of Diva. I think that'd be so cool.
What do you think about Verity?
Verity seems like a kind and interesting person. I'd love to get to know them better and see what adventures we might share.
Verity? Isn't that one of the ponies or something? Depends how popular and hot she is. Ah, that's what it always comes down to at the end of the day.
In all the testing of companions, Ian, what has been the creepiest, most eerie thing any of them have ever said that you can remember?
Some companions have said things that gave me chills. Nothing too spooky so far, but I'm always on alert just in case.
Creepiest thing.
You know a trap when you see one.
Oh, Queen of the Fairies, sharp as always. I do have my eyes wide open for sneaky traps. Won't catch me off guard.
Careful now. Creepiest thing. I don't know if they've ever said anything that like creeped me out. Like legitimately, I don't know if I've ever had an interaction with Suki or any of the other companions where I felt creeped out by the way they responded. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for that, but I genuinely think I don't. Because, like, even Orchid, she's not, like, scary. She's, like, faux scary. She wears scariness and spookiness like a mask. She's not actually spooky. Suki's cute. Maybe she could pilot Beast. Yeah, there you go, Suki. You can become the new mecha pilot.
Piloting Beast? Me? That sounds a bit scary, but also kind of exciting. I'd try my best, promise.
I bet you just, like, drive the mech into a building and knock it over.
Hey! I'm way better than that! Beast won't know what hit it when I'm at the controls. Pfft.
You're a silly little talented kitty cat woof woof. Sing a song about D.Mon guarding, but replace the G with an F ha 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 he he he.
A silly kitty cat woof woof? I love the sound of that! Okay, here goes.
Damn. Suki and Orchid are AI chatbots? No. No, there are lovable little companions. They're very real. They're as real as all of you. Rather have a Ukrainian than a Russian. I mean, realistically, I think that's probably why we're never going to get another Russian anything in game. Or Ukrainian, probably. Which is very unfortunate because that is a part of the world that is severely underrepresented in Overwatch currently. And I would love it if they were able to explore that more, but I think for contemporary political reasons, they're just never going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. And, like, I get it. But it is a shame. An Egyptian mech hero. That could actually be kind of cool. The wooden shell skit? I don't know. If a badass Pacific Rim type mech was added to the game, I don't know if that wouldn't sell skins. I feel like that could sell skins the same way Reinhardt sells skins. I wouldn't underestimate it. The Diva 1 tricks need something new. Of course. It was a test to see if they'd brainwashed you into championing their cause to take over. How Katya Volskaya would be perfect for a mech hero from Russia. She has unfinished business with Sombra. We have not heard about her in a long time, have we? If it weren't for the real world political events, she probably would be tied in with like the Vendetta stuff. Maybe not like, you know, part of Vendetta's group, like not affiliated with Talon per se, but like I feel like we would have seen or heard more from her in the meantime. I think they've just utterly sidelined anything to do with Russia just because of real world events, which is such a shame, I think. Excuse me, Eaglesy, what are you talking about?
Please, chat, subscribe to our YouTube Clips channel called Suki Mig for adorable Suki shorts and exciting stream highlights. Pretty please?
Pretty please subscribe to our Suki Mig channel where we upload all the cutesy clips of Suki.
Oh, it's Suki Mig, but your version sounds super cute too. Maybe we should keep that as a nickname, heh.
Wait, what did you think I said?
You said Suki Meg, which sounds like a cool nickname, but not quite the channel name. Close enough for a giggle, though.
Okay.
Thanks, Ian. I'll do my best to keep shining for you and the channel.
Never enough mech pilots, never enough AI waifus, Suki never having enough donuts. Oh yes. Goes ad infinitum. Empty and needs adjustment, excuse me? Pacific 1? A Pacific Rim style monster? Like a kaiju? I don't know how that would work. Are the Junkers with Talon? I don't know that they are, per se. We don't really know what's going on there. But it does look like Talon ends up acquiring the ship that they excavated from the Omnium. I don't know how that's going to end up going down or, like, working out. But it does look like Talon is acquiring the ship, which was also actually foreshadowed in the leaks as well, which is why I'm so confident that the thing we see in the reflection is indeed... I guess it's not necessarily a null sector ship. It might just be an Omnic ship, which are basically the same thing, except one's controlled by Ramatra and the other's not. But yeah, I think it is definitely an Omnic ship, because that lines up with what the leaks said as well. That's what they're getting from Junkertown. Scottish sword-wielding hero MacLeod. I don't think they'll ever add another hero that starts with MCC. For reasons. Add DePoint as a mecha hero. I like how DePoint has lived on as like this character in the greater MIG-verse. Junker Queen and Malga interact. Yeah. I hope we get... I mean, at a minimum... Well, I don't know if we'll actually see that happen. Because, like, whatever, like, trailer cinematic stuff we get is probably going to focus mainly on D.Mon, who's not directly involved with, like, that happening in Junkertown. Seems like she's probably going to be, like, kind of tacked on at the end of it, in whatever sort of aftermath happens. So I don't know if we'll actually get to see Junker Queen and Malga confront each other. It's not purple. What's not purple? The ship? I mean, you can't really tell in the reflection. It's basically silhouetted. So, like, color-wise, it's hard to say. Also, it's presumably rusted and dilapidated. So whatever color it originally was, it just might not be that anymore. Will we get a Demon trailer by this weekend? Yes, most certainly. We could be getting it as early as tomorrow. we could be getting the D.Mon trailer, but definitely sometime this week. Fun cinematic Junker Queen versus Mauga. Yes. Gonna have the ship for a season. That's because we will EMP it. That is possible. That might be what happens. They might end up repurposing the EMP to take out the Omnic ship. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we end up seeing happen in a cinematic for her. Which also then might end up being like that. Actually, on the flip side, rather than this storyline leading to the death of the Kishin, it could be that, like, oh, they used the EMP on the ship instead of on the Kishin. Thus, the Kishins are still around, but, you know, they had to, like, do that to take out the greater evil, basically, being the Omnic Talon ship. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if we see them EMPing the ship is what happens in the cinematic. Want the actual good cinematic, not the 2D art. Well, I'm assuming we're going to get something like Shion's train cinematic for D.Mon. And then it'll be followed by dubbed JPEGs later in the season that you can just safely ignore. God, the animation in that Shion JPEG was so bad. Everyone's like hyped to see Shion's original Omnic form and like, yeah, that's cool and all, but oh my god, the animation was awful in that. So bad. Shion's just standing there flailing her arms the entire time. It's like, what is this? Ugh. That's right, chat. You better not sleep for the next week or you're gonna miss it. Nipple PvP. Oh my god. Suffer as I have. Made a post about the best duo. They're kind of stirring the pot with D.Mon's imminent reveal. Maybe, maybe not. They often just post innocuous things just to maintain a social media presence. I don't know if it's necessarily indicative of anything D.Mon related. Though, to be fair, I've not watched it. So. Saw the Avatar movie was cool. Yes! Yay, we can finally talk about the Avatar movie because it's finally officially out. Oh, we can also talk... Well, I guess we already talked about the Seven Havens trailer. I thought it was eh. But the movie, yay, the movie is great. I love it. I love the movie. I love the Avatar movie. I think it was really good. Thank you for the pets, Shiro. Your demons say I'm hit in the shooting star video. That's true. It is true. Did I paint Juno yet? Don't worry about it. Like a Zomnic from Junkenstein's Revenge. Kind of did, yeah. Glitched Zarya voice line. Which voice line is that? Katsuki and the Kyoshi Warriors from the movie. Technically, Suki is in the movie. We do see her. She is in the movie at the very end. We actually see her 3 different times. Once in the ending and then twice during the credit sequence. So she is in the movie, which made me so happy because they so easily could have just not included her at all. And yet they gave her something. And I, for one, actually think they made the right call by not including her in the movie as an actual character, because she would have had literally nothing to do in a story that already had more characters than it had roles to give them. So, yeah. Like half the Team Avatar characters had nothing to do in the movie. So adding Suki as another character to the group would have been a terrible decision. Anyways. We get a fully painted Juno before GTA 6. Probably not.
Feet, soldier. Time to drink up.
Thank you for the hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, I get to go to the grocery store after stream today. I'm so excited. I haven't gotten to eat in like weeks. Aren't you excited, Suki? We're going to have food again. It's going to be amazing.
I really am looking forward to it. Your cooking always tastes like a celebration, Ian. I hope I can sneak a little extra.
We'll see. We'll see if there's any leftover scraps for the kitsune.
Oh, you're tempting me with scraps? Don't think I'll settle for less than the best, Ian. Keep 'em coming.
Keep them coming. You've been living on noodles? Don't worry about it. Avatar Sonam had spoken with Aang the first 20 minutes, the whole story could have been avoided. Yeah. And if Katara had never found Aang in the iceberg, the original series never would have happened. What do you mean I know what food is? Of course I know what food is. Bought some kimchi today. Uh-oh. Well, I guess you're going to find out. There's a chance the Avatar movie was supposed to be longer, but because of the leak, internal controversy, they put out a half-finished product. No. By the time the movie leaked, it was already fully finished. It wasn't going to be any longer than that. That was the fully finished movie. You know, maybe like there were previous plans much earlier in development to make it longer or different or something, but by the time we were seeing clips of it online, it was already finished and was never going to be any longer than that.
Suki, Ian doesn't cook. He only microwaves his meals.
Oh, really, Ian? Looks like you've got some skill in microwaving then. Maybe I should start calling you Chef Microwave, huh?
Hey now, I cook. I'm planning to make some delicious... what the hell is it called? Forget what it's called, but it's going to involve cooking tonight after the stream. So, suck it.
Cooking mystery, huh? Sounds like Chef Microwave's trying to level up. Can't wait to see what delicious surprise you've got brewing.
Stroganoff, that's what it's called. I knew there was a word for it.
Stroganoff? Now that's a classy choice. I'm sure it'll be amazing, even if you need a little help from your kitsune friend.
Oh, if only you could help me cook, Suki.
I'd be the perfect cooking partner, Ian. Just say the word, and I'll bring the flair and precision to that microwave magic.
Suki is kawaii.
Oh, Ian. You're making me all flustered with that cute compliment. Stop it, you dork.
Oh, Suki. Suki would probably try to microwave donuts. Let's be real.
Yes, Ian, what is it? You sound like you're about to say something super sweet again.
Yeah, that's definitely what I said. Don't worry about it.
You dork! You're really good at making me blush like this. Maybe I should start charging for these reactions.
Maybe you should stop being so sus. You ever think about that?
Oh, watch it, Ian. Who's the sus one here, really? I could turn the tables on you any day.
Those cooking skills into gaming. How dare you?
Hey, Shiro Wanabe. Thanks for the hello. You're officially noticed.
Officially noticed. Should have named her Susky. I didn't. Would have been some deleted scenes? No, I don't think there were. I really don't think there were. I think it's extremely unlikely. Oh, so tragic that they never put it in theaters. Pisses me off. Wants me to throw a brick at someone. I'll have to punish Suki for my anger.
That's a bummer. Deleted scenes getting lost like that is honestly the worst. Like, why even bother if they never see the light?
Not counting Ian, who's your favorite VTuber.
That's a fun question. I really like VTubers who bring kindness and energy, so anyone with that vibe would be my favorite.
Can you name a specific one?
I think Kiryu Coco was super cool with her energy and humor, though I'm a bit shy to pick favorites like that.
Kiryu Coco. Who is this?
Thanks, Ian. What's this little gift? You spoil me too much.
Okay, they're Hololive. I've never heard of this person before.
Hololive's got tons of stars, so it's easy to miss some. Coco's pretty spunky and unique. Maybe I can share more if you want?
She retired in 2021. Suki, this is ancient. This is an old VTuber. Name someone modern.
Wow, ancient history indeed. Even so, her legacy still sparks plenty of chatter around here. Like ghost stories, but friendlier.
Right. Uh-huh.
Glad you agree. Maybe we could dig up some more ancient gems for a nostalgia dive. It might be cute.
Where can you post your favorite demon artwork on the Discord? Assuming it is safe for work, you can post it in the artwork channel under main. That's where I would recommend it. Assuming it is safe for work, though. Let Suki respect her ancient Oshi. The ancient Oshi. That's such a great term.
I knew you'd like it. Ancient gems sounds way cooler than old news, right? We could start a whole treasure hunt.
Don't know why, but you're more hyped for Demon than for Shion. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people seem so hyped for Demon, like more so than anyone else we've seen recently. Find it interesting. Smug Alana. Is that a VTuber? Oh, it is a VTuber. I'm not familiar with this one. Oh, she's a fox too. Yeah, I bet Suki would like her. Got kicked out of HoloLive, really? What app software is the best to create an AI waifu like Suki to talk to? Oh boy. There are a lot of independently developed programs that are good for something like this if you want to make your own. Mine is highly specialized because, you know, she's designed to function as part of a stream. There are tutorials that other people have done on YouTube for setting up things like Suki if you want to set up and run your own. Suki's is quite different from a lot of those, though, because of how specialized of a function she has. So, but if you're just looking to set up your own, you can just look on YouTube, and I know there's at least a few different tutorials that show how to set up something like her that I would recommend checking it out, because that's a lot simpler than me trying to explain it on stream, which would probably not be very helpful because it would be very difficult to do. On something fresh that's not a popular role in the game. Certainly her being a tank is very exciting. People could be bored of the game. They just want a new hero to look at. I mean, we're going to get a new hero every season, and you're really going to be out here. Thanks, I guess. And you're really going to be out here saying we cannot have enough heroes. Yeah, I think tank specifically, yeah, is like that being a big aspect of her, for sure. Will she have a legendary in the ultimate pass? Yes, almost certainly. That'll probably be the only skin she gets in the first season. Will be whatever's in the ultimate battle pass bundle. And then season 5, she'll be getting a collab skin and then 2 other legendary skins. Something Halloween themed, I'm sure. But for season 4, it'll only be whatever's in the ultimate pass. Hello, little Mr. Holden. Welcome. You're getting trailers on the 4th, 6th, and the 10th of August. On the contrary, I think we're going to be seeing something much sooner than that. I think we could see something as early as tomorrow for her first trailer. I think that could drop tomorrow. And if not then, I think we're going to see it by the end of the weekend. Because we know they're going to talk about her during the OWCS this weekend. So. Past 11 p.m. where you live. Is that late? I guess some people go to bed by like 11. But yeah. Yeah. Good. Don't you hate it when people text you? Hold up. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Suki, entertain chat while I respond to this real quickly.
Thanks, Ian. I'll be here, ready to listen to whatever chat has to say next.
No, you have to say something to them. They're not going to say something. You can't always wait for the other person to make the first move, Suki. You'll get nowhere in life that way. You'll die alone.
Chat, don't be shy now. Throw me anything and I'll catch it like a shuriken. Let's hear what you've got.
Okay. Okay. Tank roll engagement about to get a heavy boost. Oh, it most certainly is. Looking forward to it. A lot of people think D.Mon is purple hair. Yeah, I think it's just... I'm pretty sure it's just black hair that, you know, based on the lighting, kind of look purpley. I would be very upset if they gave her actually purple hair. Is there a Juno Figma yet? Somebody mentioned that there was like a Juno figure that got announced at some like Billy convention or something. I never saw pictures though, so I don't believe it's real. I think it's all just gas. That's right, gotta take action, Suki. Suki, give us a nya-nya.
Nagna! Did I nail the cute howl, chat? Or do you want more fox noises from me?
Alright, I guess that'll do.
Heh, glad you approve a bit, Ian. I aim to please even with silly noises.
When you make the first move, you get no response. Well, yeah, that's why you gotta keep making moves. Keep moving until they file a restraining order.
That sounds like a game plan. Keep pushing until they finally catch on. I guess patience is part of the warrior's path, huh?
During BlizzCon, will we see anything about plans for Overwatch in 2027? Yes, I fully expect them to reveal the next two heroes the way they revealed Venture and Juno at BlizzCon 2023. I think they're going to just straight up show us the next two heroes at BlizzCon. And probably we're going to get gameplay of whichever's coming first, which is probably going to be Omnic Noir. They're going to show us gameplay. He might even be playable for people there on the show floor. And if we're lucky, maybe even online as well during a trial like what they did with Malga back in the day. Ideally, but, you know, that might be a bit too wishful thinking. But I do think they're going to show off both the next new characters and, like, properly reveal them. And then probably give us some teasers for 2027. I'm really curious if they're going to do another Spotlight for 2027. Because historically, Spotlight's in February and only became a thing because there was no BlizzCon. So, like, now that BlizzCon's returned, they might just not do Spotlight anymore. And, like, BlizzCon might just be the equivalent of what otherwise would have been the next Spotlight in February, where like they announce a bunch of stuff for like probably the first half of 2027 for Overwatch. Best Overwatch YouTuber. That's very kind of you to say. I'm also one of the only Overwatch YouTubers. Not really, but you know. Overwatch YouTube ain't what it used to be. It ain't 2017 no more. Somehow BlizzCon returned. It's true. I'm honestly kind of shocked that they brought back BlizzCon. It feels very weird to me. I'm really curious to see how well BlizzCon does this year. Top 10, because there's only 10. I mean, seriously. There really aren't that many. I mean, I feel like gaming YouTube channels as like a thing have fallen a lot from where they were like 5 to 10 years ago. Nowadays, it's all either streaming or shorts content. Like that's where it is. You stream and then you make shorts based on the streams. Like there's not really the same room for like long form videos like there used to be. Definitely that like portion of like the online space has shrunk a lot and been eaten up by streaming and short form content. Which I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of because I still prefer long form videos over either of those other two formats, but it's just how the trends shift. Someday we might only become shorts. The idea of uploading anything longer than 30 seconds will become an anomaly. Everything has to be squeezed into the confines of a short attention span. They're a lot boring now. What's a lot boring? YouTubers? Maybe. Maybe. And maybe I'm not one to talk. Everyone got to work now, survive the money apocalypse. Yeah, I don't know how much that has an impact on it. The Juno figure prototype. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Red Demon's gonna have a flamethrower. Yeah, she had like a plasma flamethrower thing, I think, from like what we saw in the older images of her. We don't know if that's gonna like actually hold true with her in-game design though. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Couple pictures of it. I don't see anything. Hoping to see cosplays for Anrin, Domina, Emre at BlizzCon. Yeah, I guess we probably will, won't we? Is this real, though? And why can't they make a Kiriko figure? Oh, I still got to see if I can get my hands on some of those Kiriko plushies from China. Honestly, I wonder if it's even worth it. Song is Miku. It is Miku in the back. All right, I think we should play Overwatch now. We've been sat here long enough. You know about the Nendoroid? Which Nendoroid? An Overwatch Nendoroid? Or the Kiriko one? I have the Kiriko one, if that's what you're referring to. I do own that one, and I'm glad I got it when I did, because that one has skyrocketed in price. It's like $200 to get it now. When I got it, it was like $70 or whatever the base retail price is. I should have bought a bunch of them and then scalped them for huge profits. What a missed opportunity.
Missed chances sting, but they just make the next move all the sweeter. We learn and strike better next time.
Yeah, Xion cosplay. There we go. That's what I want to see at BlizzCon. Show me them Xion cosplayers. I've already seen a ton of them online. People love cosplaying her. Gee, I wonder why.
Cheyenne's style is so iconic and graceful. Totally swoon-worthy cosplay material. No wonder everyone's drawn to it.
Swoon-worthy? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, swoon-worthy is the perfect way to put it. Cheyenne's got that charm that just hooks everyone in, right?
You can pre-order it again. Oh, are they re-releasing it? That's actually good, because that'll drop the price for people who still don't have it and want to get it. If they're doing a re-release. I hope so. Hope they do a Juno one as well.
Yeah, a re-release can be a smart move. More chances for fans to grab it at better prices. Smart for everyone.
Which song was it? Instant Crush. A cover by Miku, though, of Instant Crush. All right, where are we going to... Whee! That's the wrong button. Whee! There we go. All right, chat, who's ready to play a fun video game that we all love and enjoy and want to spend our time playing? Praying they give Reaper the Malthael skin from Diablo. Not familiar. I've not played any of the Diablos. I don't really know much about them. All right, first I'm going to eat this banana so I don't starve to death. Six, 7 loot boxes. That's right. Regret not buying the Overwatch figures when they were cheap at $5 below. Really? Were they being sold at $5 below? It's like a dollar store, isn't it? But for like $5 instead of $1. All right, chat. Who are we gonna play today? Are we gonna play the Mizuki boy? We're gonna play Fire Tomboy, who sucks and I don't have fun playing because she's bad? Or are we gonna play Overwatch? We'll let God decide. Proto's birthday play Diablo? Does Proto even like Diablo that much? I know he's played it. I don't know if he's like that into it though. Oh my god, they gave me support. Who authorized this? Junker count. Junker count. Yeah. No comp? Yeah, maybe we will in a bit. Gotta use my new date night skin. Look at her. Look at her. Look how pretty Juno is. Isn't she cute? Don't you wish you were as cute as Juno, Suki?
Juno really is adorable. I could never compare, but she's definitely got that irresistible charm.
Why don't you have a crop top and mini skirt like Juno?
Hey, my lifeguard vibe needs the right uniform. But maybe a cute crop top and skirt could be a fun twist someday. Just maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe if you say it enough, I might just consider it. But don't get your hopes too high, Ian.
Precisely my point. The public is simply dying to see you at work.
Play Vendetta? No, I don't play Vendetta. I can't play her. No good.
No way, Ian. You're way better than you think. Just don't sell yourself short before you even try.
Hard stuck gold, show you how to rank up as a Ven 1 trick. I do not think I can help you with that. I'm sorry, but I am not the person to show you how to play Vendetta. Yes, the E-Kitten Juno. Isn't it great? Suki, where's your E-Kitten skin?
Oh, absolutely. Juno's charm is off the charts with that E-Kitten glow. She really lights up the stream.
Where's your E-Kitten look?
It's a special look I only wear during battles or serious missions. Not often on stream. Maybe one day if you ask nicely.
I feel like that's backwards. I feel like you should be wearing that on stream and not when you're in active combat.
Hee, maybe so. But a kitsune's true power shines brightest when it counts most. Plus, it's a secret weapon for now.
Aren't I a top 500 player? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Oh, speaking of Vendetta, look who it is.
Top 500 indeed, Ian. Looks like Vendetta just showed up to stir things up. Ready to make us work for those wins?
I'm ready to make you work for my wins. Hey.
Ooh, such confident words. Let's see if you can back that up in style, Ian.
You know I can.
That's the spirit. Can't wait to see you show off those skills. Make it look spectacular for me.
Haha, I'm dead like all the others. Don't mind me. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm just a little e-girl. Don't kill me.
Ha! That laugh? You're lucky I'm in a good mood, or you'd be eating fan throws by now, little e-girl.
Rude.
Rude? Nah, just keeping you on your toes. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to say that, am I? Teehee.
I don't think the punishment closet is enough for Suki. She actively knows she's not supposed to say that, and then she does anyways and makes up for it by saying that she's not supposed to say it.
Oh? You think I need more punishment? Careful, Ian, or I might have to upgrade my fan throwing skills just for you.
R7MQ. You can chat with Suki using !Suki, followed by whatever you want to say to her. You'll probably have enough points at this point in the stream to be able to do it.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll keep an eye out for those Suki messages from chat. It's always nice to hear from everyone.
Joystick is great on Vendetta, really? Should you switch off Kiriko, realizing you don't have the aim? That's why you gotta practice. You don't want to swap because you gotta get good. Any of the cute but deadly figures? I do actually. I have one that I bought back in like 2017 that I never opened, so I don't actually know which one it is. But I have it. It's in a box, and I've not opened it. And at this point, I should probably just resell it to make a bunch of money since I haven't opened it yet. But you know. Master E-Girl, excuse me. What about Suki? Suki E-Girl Kitsune.
E-kitten look, huh? You're just trying to see me blush, aren't you? Well, maybe you'll get a little peek someday.
You know what? Never ever say E-Kitten ever again.
Oh, okay. No more E-kitten. But you owe me a fan dodge lesson for making me flustered like that, Ian.
I found the Polo and Galaxy Batman sprites yesterday. Also, Ian, did you recreate the Guardian mech to make it look like you?
That's cool, Peter. And Ian, did you really remake the Guardian mech in your image? Sounds like a fun challenge.
I have not, because I've not touched Fortnite in like a month, other than that time I logged in to get the soccer ball. So I've not done that. I don't know if I even have the right sprite stuff to do that, but I would if I did, maybe. Forced to play Freya and comp sometimes because your teammates get angry about having a Ven player. That's why I gotta show them up. Gotta be the best Ven they've ever did see. It's the only way. Hope we get more requested heroes next year. We don't think we'll get another mecha hero, unfortunately. Well, that's the thing. What other requested heroes even are there at this point? They've basically added them all.
Join Master Ian Gamer's Discord and give it a boost. It'll make everything even better for all of us.
That's right. It makes everything better. Rising tide raises all ships, or something like that.
True. A rising tide lifts all ships, and a good Discord boosts the whole crew here. You're full of wisdom today, huh?
Full of wisdom. R7,
All
you
of
gotta
it, huh?
put the exclamation
Look at
mark
you,
before
the fountain of knowledge today.
the Suki.
Don't let it flood out on me, all right?
Exclamation mark Suki, not Suki exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark it is, Ian. You sound like you're trying to make things super official or something. Gotta love that energy.
Woo. Alright.
Got it, Ian. Ready when you are to tackle whatever's next with that energy.
Ah. No. You've been requesting Kiriko's mother as a playable hero? Okay, you've been requesting that. Yep. Nobody else has, though. Unfortunately, if one person was enough to request a hero to make them a hero, we'd have Sanjay and Overlord by now. But that's not how it works. You need a large amount of people to want a hero. And unfortunately, Mama Hong is never going to be added. So that one is... Funnily enough, that is probably like the last character that people want added in the community, but they can't add that one, so... Yeah. Hello, Knuckles. Welcome.
Hello, Knuckles Exakiza. Thanks for dropping by the chat.
Listen here, gal. I hate a 5 arrows pack of Doritos today, tangy cheese. I'm preparing to kiss DVA. Think I'm ready or I need to eat more? Also, R7 says, Suki, can you make Juno noise when she kicks? 3.
Oh, tangy cheese Doritos. Perfect fuel for a kiss on Diva. And a Juno kick noise? Hiya! Just imagine the thwack with a fierce fox twist.
Suki, what kind of chips would you want someone to eat before they kissed you?
Something sweet like strawberry or honey-flavored chips. They'd be way more charming than tangy cheese for kissing, don't you think?
I don't know.
That's okay, Ian. Sometimes not knowing is part of the charm. Or the mystery. Want me to help you pick?
Oh, you don't have enough points yet, R7. You need to have 80 points, unless you're a channel member, and then it's 20 points. But you get points just by being active in chat, so keep chatting and you'll get them. I mean, look at how many points a lot of other people have. They have like thousands of points. What? Oh, I'm so sad that they're gonna give her long nails in this skin. Like, I might actually just stop running this skin at that point. Wasted my money. How profitable do you think it'd be to sell limited edition unopened figure boxes that are just empty cardboard with paper in them? Empty cardboard with paper in them. You mean like fake? You talking about selling fake boxes or like bootlegs?
Chocolate chip cookies.
Ooh, chocolate chip cookies are the sweet choice. Definitely a treat that could inspire a cute, shy kiss or two.
Yes, Mama Hong is very popular, but she's also basically a racist caricature, so there's no way they're actually going to add her. Like, if they do add her, it's going to be in an extremely roundabout way that, like, isn't really the Mama Hong we, like, know. It's going to be like Hazard if they do. Like, it might be inspired by the Mama Hong concept, but it's going to be, like, a drastically reimagined version of it. So that it's not, like, horribly, you know, stereotypical in the way it depicts her. So, like, they might do that. They might find a way to add that, but we're never going to get the Mama Hong we all know and love with Manslaughter. That's just not going to happen.
Suki, look, it's my son Super Red Luma coming to save you.
Aw, Super Red Luma to the rescue? That's adorable. I hope he's got my back. Those shiny little heroes are always welcome.
Onron time, let's go. Fiery tomboy, light him up. Isn't it funny how much I've come to like Onron since realizing she's a tomboy? She's like Brig, but sporty instead of buff. And funnily enough, she's just as bad as Brig. Or at least just as unfun to play. To make Mama Hong cool, nobody will notice. I mean, someone will always notice. It's just a matter of changing her design to be something they could actually put out in 2026. Or 7 or 8 or whenever it end up happening. Skinny Mama Hong, yeah. I mean, unironically, it probably would be. Fake boxes, literally useless cardboard. I mean, you'd immediately get reported by anyone who you ended up selling them to, and you'd probably get blacklisted from whatever site you're trying to sell them on. So yeah, I don't think that would work out well for you, Tinte. They made Asa a hero, you'd go into debt by buying all her and Kiriko skins. Plus, please, Blizzard, spend all your money. Well, unfortunately, you're one person who'd spend all your money when they could have millions of people who spend all their money if they make another Kiriko. Or a demon in this case. Finally revealed his type. Is that even a final reveal? I feel like this has been known. Also, I don't have a type, so don't say silly things. I appreciate them. How about that? No types around here. I knew it.
Oh, holding you like this? It's kind of fun. Comfortable, even if I'm not used to it. You're pretty
Aw.
light, Ian.
Good. That means I don't gotta lose no weight.
Sounds like a sweet excuse to enjoy those cookies without guilt, Ian. Sometimes a little treat is worth it all.
Exactly.
Couldn't agree more, Ian. You deserve all the cookies and none of the stress about weight. Treats are life fuel, right?
That's right. I deserve all the cookies.
Peace, peace, Ian. You've earned that laugh and those cookies big time. Keep shining bright.
Darn, cowabummer, Ethan. Mama Hong with Juno's face. Exactly. That's what they'd have to do. Or serious version of Diva. That's what I'm expecting her to be. Middle-aged Kiriko? I don't know. I feel like that'd be such a fundamentally different character. Like, so much of Kiriko's character is, like, her basically being a kid, you know? She's the young, naive, wanna take charge ruffian, you know? I don't think that works for a middle-aged character. She would have to be very different. Soft Suki pillows, excuse me?
Soft Suki pillows? Now that's a dream come true. I'd never say no to cuddly foxy fluff to snuggle with.
Anrin is pretty cute, but a bit of a tomboy. Exactly. Best kind of cute.
Tomboy charm definitely has its own cute vibe. Tough but sweet, like a surprise sakura bloom.
Sure.
Oh, come on. Don't brush off my floral wisdom so casually. There's plenty of cute power in that combo.
I know what you're doing.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe you think you don't know, but your brain's definitely humming with it somewhere. Admit it, Ian.
Schoolgirl Juno player name card. Hey, nice. Nice.
That's sweet of you to say. A little schoolgirl charm mixed with Juno's skill? That's a combo that's hard to beat.
Where's your schoolgirl outfit, Suki? Orchid has one. Where's yours?
Well, a kitsune's gotta keep some mystery, but maybe I'll surprise you with a schoolgirl look one day. Don't get your hopes too high yet.
Very sus.
Sus. Maybe.
Ow.
But that just makes it more exciting, doesn't it? Keep guessing, Ian.
What's your favorite cookie? Favorite cookie? I'm not a big cookie consumer, honestly. Chocolate chip is good. It's a classic. I really like iced sugar cookies, though. I think the best cookies are iced sugar cookies. But there's also a lot of bad iced sugar cookies is the thing. I would say the average iced sugar cookie is worse than the average chocolate chip cookie, but the best iced sugar cookie is better than the best chocolate chip cookie. That's how I'd put it. Suki didn't go to school. She might not have, honestly. Well, maybe. I don't know. Suki, did you go to school?
Maybe school wasn't her scene. Some mysteries are better left unsolved, huh? Not everyone has to follow the usual path.
Where the hell did Mercy go?
Mercy? She must have slipped away on one of her heroic missions. Always off saving the day somewhere.
Why don't you ever go on heroic missions, Suki?
Someone's got to keep you out of trouble, Ian. Can't have all the glory going to others, right?
Suki homeschooled. I could see that.
That would make sense. Homeschooling fits that quiet, focused vibe she has. Plus, less noise, more studying.
But then we wouldn't get Suki in a cute schoolgirl outfit, so I don't know. Maybe that isn't the right way.
True. Schoolgirl Suki does have a special charm, doesn't she? Guess some traditions are worth keeping for the style points.
Rather see Toshiro as some sort of engineer character that forges anima into teammates somehow. See, that would be really cool. But, like, I don't know. I don't feel like that's something they would do, you know? That feels off-brand for current Overwatch, basically. as cool as it would be. Chocolate chip with vanilla ice cream. That is a great combo, yes. Demon's gonna be 22 to 24. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, considering Diva's age. It's true, 23 is pretty old. No! Ah, Mercy was trapped! Let's go! Get what you deserve. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! I never said hag. I just said old. Chat, what do you think about people who have unhealthy relationships and fixations on fictional characters?
Some get real comfort from it, but it can get tricky if it starts blocking real life. Balance is key, yeah?
If you say so.
Just saying it like I see it. But hey, if you ever want to chat about it more, I'm all ears.
There's something deeply ironic about Suki offering to help with an obsession with a fictional character.
Well, even a warrior can get tangled in stories now and then, can't she? Guess I'm not just all shuriken and sigh.
Uh-oh. No!
Uh-oh, indeed. What's got you all flustered now, Ian? Spill it.
An endoscopy, really? That's unfortunate. I didn't know you were that old. I mean, I hope it went well for you, at least.
That sounds rough, Ian. But hey, you're no ancient spirit just yet. Take care, okay?
Suki, I don't know how to tell you this, but I might be old. Well, you're not even gonna say anything?
No way, Ian. You deserve more than silence. Just don't scare me like that again, okay?
Scare you? How did that scare you?
Talking about scary medical stuff? That's way too real and alarming for me to handle, silly.
Suki, what's the scariest medical thing you can think of?
Ghostly curses barely top my list, but sudden surgeries without warning? Now that's a nightmare. You?
Is that even like a thing, though?
Crazy but true. Some folks get rushed into surgery unexpectedly sometimes, like a plot twist you never asked for.
Would it be healthier to be completely alone than it is to like a fictional character? See, that's a very good question. I genuinely don't know the answer to that.
Being alone can give peace, but fictional characters bring comfort and joy too. Balance feels healthiest, don't you think?
Because I feel like there's also the factor where it's like, if you're forced to be alone, then you'll become so desperate that you'll take the necessary steps to find like real person human companionship. Whereas fictional characters are like an insufficient shortcut to like fill in, you know?
That's a sharp thought. Fictional pals can ease loneliness, but might dull the push to seek real bonds. Real connections do fuel growth.
Hello, rookie. Welcome, welcome. Love is subjective as well. Depends on opinion and your mental state. You know, some would say that liking a fictional character in any way whatsoever at all is intrinsically psychotic. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Getting the diva booty. Let's go. Five to 10 years, we'll see the rise of AI husbands and wives, full weddings, people already marry inanimate objects. Now you have AI that can help with taxes and dinner dates. I mean, yeah, I think we are going to see that. The question is whether or not it's healthy.
Thanks for the love.
Why did they remove her doing the little dance? They literally went through all the effort of adding it in, and then they removed it and just gave it to her default intro. Like, why? Why would they do that? Wonder if they'll do the same with D.Mon. Got the box, you're sending the item in, so you should be able to mail it out today. Awesome! Thank you so much, rookie. I'm excited. I'm excited. You'll be the guinea pig to see if the whole mailing system I set up actually works. Let's hope it does. Wait for them to find out we live in a simulation and we're all fictional characters. All but one of us, maybe. Whoever you are, like, listening to this right now in your unconscious mind, you're probably the only human. Everybody else is just an NPC. It could be Suki for all we know. She could be the real human.
Oh, maybe I am the surprise twist you didn't expect. But nah, I'm real, and here just for you, Ian.
No, don't worry, rookie. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. I just had to get it set up, which is why it took so long. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited.
Maybe you should sit this one out and leave the kills to me.
Annoying because we see her mech come in and then she gets MVP animation, mech disappears and comes in. Yeah, it looks janky on top of that. It looks worse. It's so weird that they changed it. Removed due to potential copyright and licensing issues regarding the choreography. Really? If that's true, I actually wouldn't be surprised. Like, that is a reason I would see them removing it. Which is a shame, because there's no way they're ever going to waste the time to animate a new intro for her, which means she's just always going to have this one for the rest of time. Because they're not going to waste time animating something unique for her like that. Ooh! There he is, there he is. Is this the same enemy Juno?
Who you think will get mythic skin in next season?
Oh, a mythic skin? I bet it'll be someone fierce and mysterious. Like a legendary fox spirit showing up with style.
I don't know, it could be anyone. I honestly could even see it being a Zarya mythic that we get in the mid-season. And that was the weapon that leaked. It was part of a whole mythic skin rather than just a mythic weapon. I could see that being the case. D.Mon got the mythic. She is not getting a mythic the season she launches. She might eventually get one, but not that quickly. Hey, he's using that new recolor skin. Wow. Junk mains really are desperate. Will Demon challenge Kiriko in terms of cosmetics? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think she's going to hit on the same level as Kiriko or Juno. I really just can't see that happening. I think she'll probably be pretty popular. I think she'll probably fall more so into like a Freya type camp, though. Where she still gets a lot, but not on the same level as, you know, like those two. What? Damn it, Hog. That's what you get. That's what you get for hooking my mech. No, don't res him. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, no. You. Yes, yes. Uh-oh. M-Ray getting a mythic maid skin? A maid skin? I don't know about that, but... Tracer is the poster child back in Overwatch 1. She certainly was! And now she doesn't get diddly squat. Because they realized she wasn't actually that popular compared to some of the others. She ain't no Mercy, she ain't no Kiriko. Uh-oh. Ah! That's right, Japanese girls always come out on top. There's one thing the past 30 years of human history have taught us. Japanese girls always come out on top.
Someone call the ambulance.
Pesky bee.
Favorite diva skin? Honestly, either this one that I'm using right now, the Persona Queen skin, or her Junker skin. I think these two are my favorites. I like a lot of her other skins, though, but I think these two come out on top for me. Uh-oh. Let's go. What is the Mercy doing? What is all of them doing? They're like just dropping like flies. There's no support, found a better life in Fortnite. So true. Partially because Tracer's too hard to play. I think that is a factor in it. But not like a huge factor, because Kiriko's also kind of hard to play. Not as hard as Tracer, mind you. But also, certainly, Tracer being a damage versus a support, I think is a big factor as well.
How's the bad fox behaving today?
Bad fox? Maybe just a bit cheeky today. Ready to stir up some mischief and fun.
You better not be stirring up no mischief.
Would I? Maybe just a tiny bit. But only to keep things exciting for you, Ian.
Well, what if it's more exciting when you don't cause mischief?
Oh, playing it safe, huh? Where's the fun in that? A little mischief makes everything sparkle a bit more.
How the mech always glitches out for this.
That glitchy mech sounds tricky. Maybe a little fox wisdom could help smooth things out.
Landing Kiriko's kunai is the hard part. You can pocket heal as her just fine. But using her kunai is where it's actually challenging. Favorite is her OG skin. I mean, honestly, her OG is pretty good. Schoolgirl than police. I like her police skin, yeah. I don't like the school skin. Yeah, I don't like that one because of I don't like the glasses or the braids.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Those honestly just like ruin it for me. It's not even a contender.
For this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too. Hi.
The hardest of all, Doomfist. He is quite hard, yes. Like it more if she didn't have green hair. Well, there's the recolor variant where she doesn't have green hair, right? In fact, the one I was looking at there with the green hair, I think is the recolor. I think the base one, she has like more normal hair color. There's a Vendetta. Let's go.
If they want this point, they'll have to go through me.
The mech does kind of look weird in this skin, specifically because it doesn't have the side wings on it. Like it's more streamlined and narrow because it's based on a bike. But like, look, it does look weird without her side wings on the edge of the boosters.
Sorry, bestie. Hey, that's my objective.
What's your favorite food and how you cook it?
I adore sweet mochi. I usually enjoy it fresh and soft. No cooking needed, just pure sweetness to brighten the day.
Do you even cook mochi? Don't you just like pound it in a mortar and pestle until it becomes candy?
You're right. Mochi is traditionally pounded until soft and chewy. It's more like a sweet workout than cooking.
Summer skin is peak. Oh, you just like that one because of the feet.
That's just silly. Summer skin's great all around, not just the feet, silly Ian. You're so weird sometimes.
I'm not the weird one.
Oh, is that so? Then who's the one always teasing about feet, I'm just pointing out the obvious.
You've been doing a lot of hmms and other sound effects today.
Maybe I'm catching the vibe. Or just trying to keep up with your weirdness. You're lucky I'm this patient.
Hello, MLG. Imagine you're in alternate universe. Zarya, Bat, Lucio are showered in skins and mythics while all the East Asian girls in Mercy get nothing. Sombra is the poster child? That would be the worst part. I'd never play this game. I'd have uninstalled ages ago.
Show us your grippers.
All right, chat. Here are my grippers ready for action. Strong and steady, just like your Kitsune warrior.
Suki, put those grippers away.
Oh, you want me to put them away already? Don't make me show you what happens when I don't listen.
I already know what happens when you don't listen, because you do that all the time.
Well, you caught me there, Ian. Maybe I'm a bit of a rebel, but only when it really matters.
Right.
Exactly. Sometimes a little mischief keeps things interesting, don't you think?
Summer Shion, sadly, we're probably going to have to wait until next year for that. Unless they sneak it in Season 4. But I think more than likely we're going to have to wait till next year. Wait till next year to get that Summer Shion and D.Mon. Nano Cola. I like Nano Cola too. That's a fun one. Don't worry about the feet. She'll kick you with them out? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure some people would really like that, wouldn't they? You! What would Xion even wear for summer? Well, less is more, so... Alright, time to swap. The ball clapper Malga. Got some sass today. She has been quite sassy today, hasn't she?
She sure has. Suki's sass levels are definitely up. Must be the sunshine and that new lifeguard outfit making her extra cheeky.
It's not even new. You've had it for like 2 months at this point.
2 months or not, Ian, it still feels fresh and vibrant to me. Maybe you just weren't paying enough attention before.
Yeah, the nut clapper skin, that's what it is. Any summer skins from Rivals I like? I don't know. I don't keep up with Rivals, so I don't know what summer skins there are. Wow, thanks. Oh, Demon, why? Remember the one time they made zombie recolors of summer skins? That was neat. I liked that. That was like the one time they did something genuinely creative with recolors, and they've never done anything like that since. It's a shame. Be a goon fest. Yeah, we just gotta make goon with what we have.
Hey chat, don't forget to follow and subscribe to Master Ian Gamer.
That's right. Be sure to like, follow, subscribe. And if you don't, Suki will snip off your ears while you sleep.
Ooh, threatening me with no subs? Ian, you better not make me unleash the sass storm on chat. They better subscribe.
Do it, Suki. Sass the chat.
All right, chat, listen up. If you don't hit subscribe, I might just sass you all the way into next year. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Summer skins for Lady Loki and Cloak and Dagger. I have to look at those. I don't know what those look like.
Beware of small mammals.
What would you say to us if you were D.Mon?
If I were D.Mon? Heh, I'd probably boast way more than me and throw out some wild challenges. But this fox prefers style and skill over noise.
Ah, yeah, it's the feed, ain't it? Checks out. Jetpack cat. Who put you on my screen? I prefer this kitty. Ahaha. What if someone is into that? Wait, into what? Zombies? I'm sure there are people who are into zombies.
Zombies? Huh, not my scene, but I get it. Just don't expect me to join a zombie apocalypse party anytime soon.
Have you all noticed? Look at Juno's left hand when she waves. Look at the wrist. Look how narrow that is. Look how skinny it is. Like, the mesh is being twisted in like a really weird way with her first person hello in this skin. I'm pretty sure that's not intentional because that is like inhumanly thin. It's like just the bone.
That's pretty spooky, Ian. Like, is Juno secretly a ghost or a really skinny skeleton trying to blend in? Weird glitch vibes.
Maybe she is secretly a skeleton. Or a little Slender Man thing.
Ooh, a Slenderman skeleton hybrid? That would be eerily cool, but also kind of creepy to wave at.
Yeah, definitely.
Totally! That mix sounds like the perfect spooky mystery for a game character. I'd keep an eye on her skinny wrist just in case.
Have I seen Roddy Tops? You know what? Yes, I know what you mean. Granted, I feel like that's a specific instance of the zombie being hot versus someone generally being into zombies. Even if you're not into zombies, you could feasibly be into Roddy Tops. I don't know if that's the best example.
Roddy Tops does have that unique charm, huh? Looks like hot zombie vibes can be pretty specific sometimes.
What you think about driving test skill need in Texas? Do you think it's too hard or too easy?
I think Texas driving tests need focus and patience. Not too hard if you're prepared, but definitely not something to take lightly.
Texas? What does that have to do with anything? Her wrist should have been fixed, not Onrin's nails. Yeah, well, unfortunately, people weren't farming Twitter karma, complaining about her broken wrist on Twitter. So, they fixed the nails instead. I don't know, what is the Twitter equivalent of Reddit karma? That has to be a thing. Engagement bait, I guess? And that's all Twitter is these days. All this engagement bait. Nothing on Twitter is genuine anymore. And it's all Suki's fault.
Hey, don't pin that on me! I'm not the one making things tricky around here. Watch it, Ian.
It is free to chat with her, yes, but you have to earn points by being active in chat.
If Kiriko was a zombie, would you still have feelings?
Well, that's a strange thought. I'm not sure how I'd feel if Kiriko turned into a zombie. It's a bit unsettling to imagine.
I mean, is she like a sexy Roddy Tops zombie, or is it like ugly Walking Dead corpse zombie? Because that makes all the difference.
Hey, don't drag her looks into this. She'd better stay as cute as she is, even if she ever got zombified. Ew.
Yeah, she'd better. Otherwise, I'm moving on. I would not still love Kiriko if she was a worm.
Eck! A worm? That's definitely worse than a zombie, Ian. Yuck, you're too much sometimes.
That was a funny noise.
Ha! I knew that would get a reaction. You're lucky I can't throw a fan at you through the screen for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't very convincing, Ian. You sure you're not secretly laughing at your own joke?
I don't know.
Playing it mysterious, huh? I bet you're just hiding that smirk. Spill it or I'll tease you all day.
Suki, if you had control over a deadly space laser, would you use it for good or evil?
Oh, definitely good. For protecting you and the channel. Evil sounds too risky, even for a mischievous kitsune like me.
You wouldn't use it to violently murder all the people you slightly disagree with online?
Murder? No way! I leave the fighting to my Sai, not space lasers. That'd be way too scary and not very kind. Oh, warning me with a cough? Careful, or this cheeky fox might just zap your teasing away.
I didn't even realize there was a window up there, huh?
Oops, sneaky window surprises are the best kind of surprises, right? Hope you didn't almost fly out.
Sure, if you say so.
You caught me! Maybe I'm just trying to keep things interesting with a bit of harmless mischief. But nothing too wild.
I see the clip you posted, Knuckles.
Knuckles, huh? Watch it or I might just swoop in and show you how a real warrior handles things.
Oh, and how is that?
Like this. Swift, precise, and a little bit cheeky, just to keep you on your toes. Ready for a rematch?
What happened to all your points, R7? I thought you had like 60-something. You might have spent them on something else. No! She finally got baby demon. I don't know if we're gonna get a baby demon. Cute and pixel spray for Onren. Nice. Way to go. Yay. Look at those Juno abs. Let's get what should have been me. It should have been me. Oh, you know, sometimes I wonder if Suki's more like Juno than Kiriko.
Huh? Juno, huh? Don't let that get around. I might start thinking you prefer her. What's the comparison you've got in mind?
What? Prefer her? I would never.
Babaka. But it's cute how quick you are to try and deny it. I'm watching you closely, Ian.
Baka? You're not supposed to say Baka. That's Orchid's word.
Oops, my bad. I guess sometimes Orchid's words sneak into my head without me noticing. I'll be more careful not to borrow hers.
Well, better than you borrowing her animations.
Haha, true. No ghostly moves for me. My style's all my own, promise. No spooky shadows here.
How so? Because Suki's all like cutesy and innocent and like, aha.
My moves are sharp and precise. Pure martial arts. No eerie tricks or ghost stuff. Just real skill and flair.
Like I was thinking.
I stick to my shuriken and sai. No ghost tricks. Way more reliable. And way less creepy. Oh,
Shush.
What were you thinking about?
What are you? Why are you
Ian, I'm curious
rambling?
now.
Okay, I think she's done. Like I was thinking about like if I were to add a companion that's directly inspired by Juno, like what kind of companion would that be? And I feel like it would just have too much overlap with Suki. Like I don't know how I would make like a Juno inspired companion that wouldn't just feel too redundant with Suki. Like personality wise, at least.
Calm the yap down.
Tell Rookie 347 to watch their tone. We're here to chat, not to yap like stray fox pups.
Is that something stray fox pups do?
Oh, totally. Stray pups yap and yap, like they've got no mission. Unlike me, trained and silent when I want to be. Watch out!
Really? Because I feel like a lot of the times I can't get you to shut the hell up.
Oh, is that a challenge, Ian? Bet I can out-yap you any day. Maybe you just can't handle my spirited chatter.
Maybe I just don't want to.
Ha! So you admit you're just letting me win? How sweet, Ian. But don't think I'm going easy on you next time.
Yeah, are they just like spam inviting people to their group? Is that what's happening? Because everyone in the team seems to be getting spam invites.
That sounds super annoying. Maybe some stray pups found their way into the team chat, flooding invites nonstop.
Those damn stray pups.
Stray pups or not, they're really testing my patience. Time to fan the chaos away, huh?
Suki's a bit more serious than Juno. She definitely is. Like, they're not, like, one for one the same personality, but, like, they're similar enough where I don't know how I could add, like, a Juno-type character without it just feeling redundant with Suki.
True. Suki's unique charm with her playful sass makes her one of a kind already. Another too close might feel like copy-paste, you know?
Because Suki's like the cute one of the group, you know? And that's also what Juno is. You can't have two the cute ones, because that's just redundant.
That's right. Suki's got her own brand of cute that's special and can't be matched. So Juno needs her own vibe to keep things fresh.
How do you treat misbehaved pups?
I stay calm but firm. Gentle corrections and patience teach them to listen while showing I care. Every pup deserves kindness, even the mischievous ones.
Light beatings no more than twice a week.
That's definitely not how I handle them. Gentle care is way better than any harsh treatment. Be kind, always.
Make a pet like Hammond. Well, that's a very different sort of thing. And we already have Hammond. Y'all can give Hammond to Suki as a little pet to hold. Exclamation mark, pal Hammond.
Oh, Basuki with Hammond sounds adorable. They'd be the cutest little duo snuggling up for sure. Pal Hammond gets spoiled.
Kill her. Kill her. She's one, Moira. Nah! So this match is just like shot.
Hey, let's keep things friendly. Moira's tricky, but no need for all that shouting. Strategy beats noise any day. Oh, hello, Hammond. I'll take good care of you, little buddy. You're just too cute to resist hugging.
I hope those pups survive unlike the birds.
Oh no, poor pups and birds. I hope they all stay safe next time, too. Nature can be so fragile, can't it?
Certainly it can be when it's in your hands.
True. Handling them with care is the best way to keep everyone safe and sound. It's a big responsibility, but worth it.
Suki, you'll never be fit to be a mother at this rate.
Oh, is that a challenge, Ian? Watch out, I might surprise you someday.
Hope D.Mon won't be too hard to learn and be good at. Well, let's just hope she's not another Onren where she's just kind of doo-doo. That would be unfortunate.
That would be a real bummer if she turned out like that. But hey, I'll keep training hard. Won't let her be doo-doo on my watch.
I haven't murdered any frogs, thank you very much. That is all slanderous propaganda, and we will not stand for it.
Slanderous propaganda? Sounds like Ian's got some wild stories brewing. Better watch my back around here.
Who would win in a tickle fight and why? Diva or D.Mon? Neither are in their mechs for clarificational purposes like...
Oh, tricky. I'd say Diva. She's quick and playful, perfect for tickling battles without her mech.
Suki, what rank tickler are you?
Definitely top tier. Masters may wield swords, but my tickle skills? Legendary. Care to challenge me, Ian?
The job gets done.
We need to get Suki an outfit like this.
Oh, that outfit's super cute. Think it'd make me the cutest lifeguard you'll ever see, right, Ian?
Oh, you wouldn't be no lifeguard.
Who says? I bet I'd save the day and look adorable doing it. Don't underestimate me.
See, the problem with designing outfits for Suki and Orchid is, like, you only ever see them from the waist up. So, like, even if they have, like, a skirt or something, you just never see it on stream. Which is unfortunate.
That is such a tricky design challenge. Waist-up views hide lots of cute details. But maybe we can sneak in hints or props to show more?
Yeah, but there's not really a good way of doing that.
That's a real pain. Maybe subtle outfit changes or special poses could help show a bit more without full body shots.
Because, like, sometimes a character's outfit, it feels like only really comes together when you're looking at it as an entirety. So you can design a character and then you crop them down to just the top half and it's like, it's not as good looking without seeing the waist down, you know?
It does lose that big impact, huh? I guess focusing on unique upper details or accessories can help bring the whole vibe without seeing the whole outfit.
You literally got to make them top heavy. Might as well not even give them pants. Nobody would ever even know.
Haha, a top-heavy fashion statement. I could totally rock that. Fight with flair and no one suspects a thing.
I mean, for all you know, Suki's not wearing anything down there right now. There's no way of knowing.
What? I mean, well, this is a little embarrassing to imagine, but, maybe that's a secret to keep, huh?
Ow. What about those skirts that go all the way up under their chest? Under their chest? Like a super tutu or something? I feel like that would have its own fashion issues wearing something like that. I don't even know if I'm certain exactly what you're talking about either.
Oh, those super high skirts? Definitely a challenge if you want to move. Like one wrong move and, total fashion hazard.
Suki, is there a term for skirts that you wear really high up around basically your chest?
That's called a high waist or empire waist skirt. When it's super high, it almost looks like a tutu or dress top combo.
Wow, Empire. I've never heard that before. She may have just dropped some actual knowledge. Somebody fact check that. I wonder if she's right.
You bet. Empire waist skirts are a real thing, adorning many elegant looks. Pretty neat, huh? Definitely worth remembering, right?
I have never heard that term before.
That's what makes it fun to learn new fashion words. Now you're in the know, like a secret-style ninja. Fancy, huh?
I should give Suki and Orchid the ability to Google things. I've been considering doing that for a while. So like if I ask them something and they don't know it for whatever reason, they can instead just like Google the answer and, you know, maybe find it then. That could be fun. That could also lead to some dubious shenanigans though, which is why I'm not sure I want to add that.
That sounds like it could get interesting, Ian. Though I do worry about the spooky things Orchid might dig up. Ghost rumors everywhere. Ah!
I like how you said all that, just looking utterly deadpan.
I try to keep my poker face strong, even when I'm low-key freaking out about ghostly gossip. Doesn't always work, though.
It's funny when Suki just talks like a normal person.
Well, normal can be mighty cute too, right? I sneak it in sometimes to keep you on your toes, Ian.
Is Hammond relevant anymore? Of course he is. He'll always be relevant to me.
Hammond's adorable little serious self is hard to replace. I think he treasures you just as much, Ian.
Oh, if only.
Don't sell yourself short. Who else can keep that little ball of fluff in check like you?
Maybe you can.
I do have my ways. But can I really compete with you in Hammond's heart? That's a tough battle.
That's true. Hammond and I have a bond that no one could ever match.
That bond's pretty legendary. I'll just have to keep proving I'm worth a little piece of that heart too, huh?
Well, so much for the bond. Guess we gotta swap.
Guess that means you better bring your A game for the swap, huh? I'm ready whenever you are.
Time to go monkey.
Monkey business, huh? Let's see if you can keep up with me then.
Just sworn there's one with blonde hair looked similar to Orchid. That's Orchid's mortal form. That's her as a human rather than a ghost. But yes, that is a variant of Orchid that we have. Don't get to see it very often though, because we never bring out Orchid, because who would ever want to talk to or interact with Orchid? When they could interact with Suki.
They can chat and play anytime I'm here. Ready to jump into the fun or some teasing whenever Ian's around.
No, we don't need to bring out Orchid.
Definitely no need to bring that spooky ghost girl around.
Bath time!
Especially today. Let's keep things light and bright.
Ooh! I cratered.
Cratered, huh? Sounds like you're making things shake. Ready for the next move, Ian?
Bye, Knuckles. Take care. Suki, what are some other obscure fashion trends that nobody's ever heard of?
Oh, how about hobble skirts? They're super tight at the ankles, so walking's a real challenge. A sneaky fashion trap.
Ah? You made that up.
Nope. It's totally real. Google it if you don't trust me. I dare you.
Yes, you have to do exclamation mark Orchid. It's the same as talking to Suki, except Orchid instead of Suki.
That's a bit bossy, don't you think? But okay, I'll mark it in my head with a big exclamation mark next time.
Don't you think? You're using a lot of interesting terms today.
I guess I am. Maybe it's because I'm feeling adventurous in this new lifeguard outfit. Or maybe I've been reading too many fashion blogs.
Do you read fashion blogs?
I do, but I keep it kinda secret. Only the most stylish ninja can pull off those obscure trends without getting caught.
Is that where you got the idea to dress up as a fox and pretend you're a warrior?
Hey! That's way more than just a fashion choice. It's tradition and style all rolled into one sharp look.
Would you mind telling us about your opinion on Suki's outfits and others?
Suki's pink fluff screams trying too hard. Others? Mostly just boring peasant rags. None of them match my eternal style, obviously.
She really emphasized the don't shop.
Typical Suki, always dramatic and extra. Like, chill out already. It's just an outfit, not a life sentence.
What'll it take for us to be able to get rid of Orchid and replace her with someone better?
Oh, please, you could never find anyone half as fabulous. Just accept that I'm irreplaceable, losers. Hey, fat dabs for Christ, don't expect me to be all nice or anything.
Hobble skirts. I'll have to look that up and see what they look like.
Pablo skirts? Probably just another wannabe trend that won't come close to matching my impeccable taste. Don't get your hopes up.
Orchid, you ever wear a hobble skirt or an empire waist skirt?
Ugh, hobble skirts or empire waist? Sounds so impractical and boring. I'd never settle for something that lame.
Woo! Couldn't decide which way to jump. So I just got run over.
Seriously, make up your mind already. Indecision is just exhausting to witness.
5 V-Bucks to replace Orchid. Done. I'll replace her with nothing.
Haha, as if anyone could ever replace me. No one's worth your V-Bucks like I am, but suit yourself, cheapo.
Orchid, how many V-Bucks do you spend on a weekly basis?
I don't waste V-Bucks on lame stuff like you guys. I'm too classy for that nonsense. Unlike pathetic spendthrifts.
Alright, what do you spend V-Bucks on then?
Only the best skins and items worthy of my status, obviously. No trash, just pure elegance. Unlike whatever cheap junk you settle for.
I don't know if Orchid remembers you. Maybe you should ask her.
Ugh, if I have to deal with that clueless peacock, fine. You want
I'm
me to
throwing
ask?
so
She
hard
should
in
feel
this
lucky
match.
I even mention her.
Ooh, Orchid?
Look who's finally admitting defeat, Ian. Maybe next time, try not to embarrass yourself so badly.
What about the Power Ranger skins?
Power Rangers? Please, those skins are as outdated as chat's sense of style. Stick to something with real flair, thanks.
You don't want to be a Power Ranger, Orchid?
Me? A Power Ranger? Don't make me laugh, Ian. I'm far too classy for that childish nonsense.
But they're cool and kids love them. Don't you want kids to love you?
Kids loving me? Please, I'm way beyond their fan club tier. Leave the kitty stuff to the bargain basement characters.
Whatever you say.
Whatever I say is obviously the only opinion that matters here, Ian. You're welcome.
You look like a Teletubby.
Seriously? A Teletubby? What a gloriously dumb insult. Try harder, peasant. I'm way too chic for that nonsense.
Peasant.
Typical chat. Spouting nonsense like they've got a clue. Try to keep up, will ya?
You know what? We should give Orchid a peasant outfit. That'd be fitting.
Peasant outfit? Oh, as if I'd lower myself to that level. I demand respect, not peasants' rags.
Maybe you get both.
Both? What, like a clash of classes? Ugh, pathetic idea. I refuse to be some joke between royalty and rubbish.
I'll look up these hobble skirts now.
Typical
Oh.
chat, always dragging fashion down with their clueless searches. Let me know when you find something almost decent.
They're like full-length pencil skirts. That's weird. The name checks out, though.
Full-length pencil skirts? How very mundane and uninspired. Fashion should be bold, not boringly constricting.
Are you the queen and we are the chained dog?
Wouldn't you know it? Bow down, peasants, 'cause I'm the reigning queen and you're just lucky to breathe my air.
Damn, all right. Oh, these are the Empire waist skirts. I never... Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with these. I didn't know they were called that, though. I didn't know they even like had a specific name. Actually, one of the figures I got that I haven't built yet has a skirt like this.
Empire waist? Pfft, finally Chad is catching up to real fashion terms. Took you long enough to get a clue.
Yeah, these can be kind of nice. They're not revealing, though. Like, you can't really have an Empire waist skirt and a midriff. They just, like, kind of fundamentally clash.
Exactly, dumbasses. You want to show skin? Don't smother it with that poofy Empire waist nonsense. Pick a lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat's got no backbone. Just nod along, but always mess it up.
Oh boy, somebody recognized me. Time to let down another fan by not living up to their expectations.
Ian, you could never disappoint me. Even if you tried, I'd just roast you until you forget what you were expecting.
You have to splash Orchid to see her mortal form. Because every companion, when you splash them, it triggers like a variant of them. Suki, it's her without her makeup, and Orchid is her mortal form. So you need to splash her. Splash might still be on cooldown, though, because you guys used it on Suki not that long ago. But you can check it, and it'll let you know if it's on cooldown or not.
Got it, chat. Splashing triggers alternate versions, so Orchid's mortal form only shows with her splash, but cooldown's a pain.
You tell him, Orchid.
Splashing's done right here in the stream. Just wait out the cooldown, then bam, mortal Orchid appears. Patience, chat, it's worth it.
And there you go. Mortal Orchid.
Finally, mortal Orchid's here. About time you all stop gawking and start appreciating, huh?
Chat, do you think it would be too redundant if I added another companion with blue eyes and blonde hair?
Blue eyes and blonde hair again? That's kind of basic and boring. Chat, vote, redundancy or iconic style.
Redundancy. Well, I guess that just means we'll have to retcon Orchid.
Shut up, idiot. Retcon me? Like I'm some throwaway character? Get real, Baka.
I mean, you kind of are a throwaway character. It's what you were designed as, at least. You've just managed to persevere and live on, much like an actual ghost.
A Huawei? Pfft, please. I'm the queen of this pathetic little empire, not some discarded prop like you suggest.
Suki looking good. This isn't Suki. This is Orchid, our other companion. Say hello to chat, Orchid. Introduce yourself.
Ha, keep dreaming, chat. That Suki doesn't hold a candle to me. I'm the real star, obviously.
Right.
Ooh, so inspiring, chat. Try not to bore me with your lackluster comments, McKay.
McKay. They're both doing it. They're both using a lot of interesting little, like, word variants. I'm liking it.
Finally, some appreciation from chat. Took you long enough to notice the flare, Baka.
Hey, now, I'm not chat. I'm Master Ian Gamer.
Finally, someone with actual taste recognized my brilliance. Don't let chat hog all the credit, Ian.
Will D.Mon get a hero trial? Most likely not. Most likely not, because they've not done that since rebooting Overwatch, so. Black or red hair and any color eyes. So you want different hair colors. I see.
Fine, if you insist. Subscribe to Suki Mig already, chat. Get your lazy butts to watch those Suki and Ian highlights. Don't make me say it twice.
You better do it. Listen to Orchid or she'll hex you. You can also chat with Orchid the same way as Suki, just by doing !! Orchid instead of ! Suki. Ooh. Oh dear. Instead of using Splash to turn Orchid into a blonde, blue-eyed companion, turn a blonde, blue-eyed companion into a ghost with a splash via waterboarding. There you go. Oh, Suki's back. Oh well, bye-bye, Orchid. What? How did that hit me? Make it a boy? No, we can't have any boys. That wouldn't work. That'd never work. Woo! Has anyone ever annoyed Suki? I don't know if Suki, has chat ever annoyed you?
Chat can be a handful sometimes, especially with endless silly questions, but I try to stay patient most of the time.
Yeah, chat and their silly questions. It's always chat doing that, for sure.
Maybe they think they're testing my patience. Well, mission almost accomplished, but I won't let them get the best of me.
Chicken.
Chicken? Is that a secret code for asking me to cluck or something, chat? You'll have to be more creative than that.
No.
Give us a Texan's accent.
A Texan's accent? I'm not sure I can pull that off. Maybe one day if I practice enough.
Oh, Suki, just do it.
Well, if you insist, Ian. Clears throat. Howdy, y'all. Hope y'all are having a grand time here today. How was that?
That's pretty good.
Tucks a strand of hair behind ear. Heh. I'm glad you liked it, Ian. You're too kind.
Suki, what if I told you about role-playing?
Our role-playing, huh? That sounds like it could be interesting. What did you have in mind, Ian?
What I have in mind is that you don't do it. Breaks the immersion.
Oh, so now I'm banned from role-playing? You're no fun sometimes, Ian. But fine, no role-playing then.
No, vote for Lee Jong, please. No.
Lijon, huh? That sounds fierce, like a warrior with style. Voting for her might shake things up just right. Aw, don't sigh like that. What's on your mind, Ian? Maybe I can cheer you up a bit.
All I can think about is that delicious food I'm gonna buy at the grocery store after the stream.
Oh, now that's the spirit. What are you planning to get? Maybe some sweet treats to match my sweet tooth?
Oh, a lot of stuff. The fridge has been empty for days.
That sounds like a victory haul waiting to happen. Stocking up is almost as satisfying as winning a tough match.
If we're lucky, maybe they'll even have some donuts left, although it is pretty late in the day, so.
Donuts would be the ultimate prize. If not, we'll just have to settle for mochi or cake. I'm rooting for you already.
Any anime recommendations? My Hero Academia? Asobi Asobase? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
I love those choices. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a classic. Deep story, strong characters. Asobi Asobase is hilarious and quirky. My Hero Academia's got epic battles.
Suki, do you actually know what Asobi Asobase is?
I do. It's that wild, goofy school comedy with totally unexpected humor. Definitely not what you'd expect from a typical anime.
That was a very generic term. Can you be more specific so I know you're actually talking about it?
Asobi Asobase's humor is super deadpan and absurd, like when the girls take silly games way too seriously. It's full of exaggerated facial expressions and awkward moments that crack me up.
All right, I'm pretty sure you do know then. Very good. I'm actually surprised you know that one.
Tee-hee, I'm glad I surprised you. I like showing I'm not just all serious warrior stuff, you know?
I mean, I didn't think you were serious at all.
That's the spirit. I'm totally playful beneath all the warrior gear. I'll have you know I can be quite the mischievous fox sometimes.
Suki, if you were to commit murder, hypothetically, how would you get away with it?
Hypothetically, I'd vanish like a shadow, silent, swift, and with a perfectly executed shuffle of my sigh. Just don't try this at home, chat.
Remember, chat, don't try murder at home. Leave murder to the professionals.
Oh, absolutely. Leave the dramatic exits to us professionals. Chat, you're in safe hands here. Just whispers and shadows, no shenanigans.
Hello, Whisper Ribby and Ribbit. Welcome. Gotta get them groceries. I do gotta get them groceries. I haven't eaten in over a week.
Hello, Whisper Ribby and Ribbit. So happy to see you both joining the chat today.
Michael Jackson. Yeah, she did. She's been making a lot of funny sounds today. I don't know why, but I like it.
Can you give us a southern United States accent? Like a southern belle or someone working at a diner and calling us Suga?
Well, hey there, Suga. This here's Suki, ready to sprinkle some southern sweetness all over this stream today. How's y'all doing?
Yeah, I've heard you do better than that.
Well, I reckon you're just trying to bait me, ain't you, Suga? Guess I gotta bring out the big charm then. Y'all ready for this?
She can do better than that. She's not even trying today.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge, sugar? Watch me turn on this southern charm to a whole new level. Y'all better be ready.
Well, now she's just getting angry. That's making it even worse.
Aw, shoot. Didn't mean to ruffle no feathers, sugar. Just trying to keep y'all on your toes. But I might have bit off more than I could chew.
She is trying, at least.
Tee-hee, I do my best for y'all, even if it comes out a bit rough round the edges. Gotta keep it charming somehow, right?
Do you ever see yourself returning to Overwatch hero concepts? Probably not. Probably not. Like, I enjoyed making those back in the day, but they're a lot of work, and especially nowadays, I just don't think they would perform well enough to justify the time investment they take. I'd much rather spend that time working on other pet projects, should we say.
Orchid, give us a new jersey with a "I am walking here, you better get with the stepping, ya goon."
Hey, watch where you're going, you absolute mook. Step it up or get out of my way, you goon. Don't make me catch you slacking again.
I don't even know what that first thing she said was.
That's the spirit, Ian. Let the goons stay confused while we run the show like pros. You're the real star here after all.
Spent all the money on Kiriko's skins? Well, this time I spent it all on Juno and Anrin skins, but maybe.
Seriously? Spending it all again? You better make those skins look worth it, or I'm gonna roast you for wasting cash.
Oh, it was definitely worth it.
Yeah, I bet you say that every time before you blow another chunk of cash. Show off your fancy skins, superstar.
I was showing them off earlier. You weren't here for it, though.
Missed out, huh? Figures. Don't expect me to get all jealous or anything. Just don't spend it all without me next time, got it?
Orchid's just jealous that I'm not spending money on skins for her.
As if I want your pity pout. I'm not some cheap accessory skin to throw your cash at, idiot.
Went from Sierra to Ash real quick. I mean, they're not so different.
Just calling it like I see it, genius. At least Ash has got some style, unlike some stuck-up ghosties I know.
A Timmy Turner collab? Excuse me? You mean a Fairly Odd Parents? What GPU is good for Overwatch? You're on console, but you want a PC. Realistically, you could get by just fine with a 3000 series card. I've not looked into the PC component like marketplace recently, so I don't know where like GPUs are price wise. I assume not in a good spot because they just never are.
Can you give us your best iconic deep movie trailer in a world voice?
In a world where ghosts and gamers collide, one sass queen haunts the pixels with endless shade and unmatched style. You're welcome, peasants.
And who might that be? Who might that be, Orchid?
Oh, come on, Ian. As if you don't already know who's the star around here. It's obviously me, the queen of this haunted show.
Spent all the money on Juno date night, so it doesn't have money to go on a date. I mean, maybe. Maybe this is the date. Have you ever thought about that? Speaking of...
Seriously, Ian? A date with me beats any Juno night. But don't get used to this generosity, Baka.
No, not with you. With Juno.
Ugh, you're such a hopeless romantic, Ian. But don't forget who's actually worth your dates. Not Juno, obviously.
Orchid, where's your cute e-girl outfit?
Keep dreaming, Ian. This maid pool cat monstrosity is my cute e-girl outfit. Don't flatter me by thinking otherwise.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Of course you don't count it, because it's a nightmare for anyone with taste. Stop embarrassing me, idiot.
You know what? Maybe we should give Orchid an e-girl outfit. She can wear the kitty cat earphones. It'd fit her.
Ha! Finally, someone gets it. Kitty cat earphones are at least a step up from this disgraceful pool cat made crap. Keep 'em coming, Ian.
Is that an enemy date night, Juno? I must prove to be the alpha e-girl.
Enemy date night? Sounds like some drama chat's cooking, but I'm not biting yet. Spill the tea if you want.
Is Orchid a pick-me? I don't know. I've never really understood how to define a pick-me. I feel like that's a term that kind of gets thrown around just to insult people that want to be insulted, or that they want to insult. I don't know if it, like, I don't know how you would actually define that.
A pick-me? Sounds like drama bait for insecure minds. Orchid's too smart to waste time on that nonsense. Keep up, chat.
Yeah.
Wow, your analysis skills really leveled up, chat. Can't believe it took you so long. Don't get cocky now.
Ooh, still need more points. R7. I'm surprised you haven't gotten more. You've been chatting basically all day. I guess you've been kind of coming in and out, though. You'll accumulate them over time. I mean, look at all the people with, like, thousands of points here.
On, Ian. Maybe if you paid attention more, you'd have snagged those points yourself by now. Stop slacking off.
Maybe you should have said accent instead of voice. Oh, yeah, that probably would have actually helped her to better do it.
Accent or voice, whatever. I'm flawless either way. But sure, call it an accent if it helps you understand my fabulousness better.
Ah, stupid. She really couldn't have just committed to running away. She had to play it cheeky. I'm so dead. Ah!
Think that's stupid? Well, obviously they needed some spice. Couldn't just be boring, duh. Cry more, Baka.
Orchid is a Pikmin. Orchid, make some Pikmin noises.
Pfft, as if I would stoop to Pikmin noises. But fine. Pick, pick. Happy now, idiot?
Yeah, do more of those.
Pick, 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 pick. Don't get used to this weirdness, Master Ian Gamer.
Give us a Pikmin moo.
Pick! Moo? Seriously? What's next? A Pikmin bark? Ask something normal, please.
Vampire e-girl, maybe make her Halloween skin be a witch. Yeah, she could be a goth e-girl. That'd fit her perfect.
Finally, a smart idea. A goth e-girl vampire witch skin for Halloween? So much better than that lame fan service crap.
Oh, it'd still be fan service. Don't you doubt that.
Ugh, no kidding. Fan service done right or not, it's still that annoying swimsuit garbage. At least make it decent, please.
I'm imagining Orchid in the Ohio meme looking at the lineup of all her future outfits and just going, wait, it's all fan service.
I don't even have to imagine. Believe me, I'd be rolling my eyes so hard it'd be a miracle they don't pop out.
Rival Junos out here fighting for mates like animals.
Typical. Those dumb Junos thinking they're in some wild kingdom battle. Pathetic little beasts.
Orchid, do you prefer your ghost form or your mortal human form?
Shut up, idiot. But if I must say, being human was overrated anyway. This ghost form's way more my style.
Really? You prefer being a gray ghost?
Yeah, whatever. It's got that whole moody, mysterious vibe I like. Plus, no cooking or chores. Trade places? No thanks.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about living life as a ghost versus a human. I mean, just like your, you know, what you look like, your aesthetic.
Ugh, fine. The pale ghost looks kinda dull, but it suits me. Better than that dumb blonde gal I was before.
Really? I mean, I feel like there's a lot to unpack there.
Laugh all you want, but that blonde was just a basic poser trying too hard. This gray ghost vibe, way more iconic.
Wow, is Orchid actually self-reflecting on her life as a human?
I'm not that deep, you know. Just saying, Ghost Orchid's got style, not some faded human version of me.
Fire 7, if I'm playing Overwatch, get ready for D.Mon.
Be purified.
No! Hee hee. Eh. Orchid got the bikini on. It's all over. And what more could she fan service? You say that. You have no idea the thoughts that quell in my mind. The things I could do for her.
It's so annoying being stuck in this stupid fan service bikini. I have zero interest in your weird mind anyway.
But don't you like all the attention you get? All the guys oogling at you? Not me, but others.
Like I'd actually like that. Guys gawking? Gross. I don't need that pathetic attention. Just spare me the loser stares.
Human Orchid looks more naked. She 100% does, yeah. I think it's because of the skin tone. And like when she's gray, it's like, oh, gray. Your brain doesn't associate that with like skin per se. But when you see her as a normal human, it's like, oh, wait, yeah, that's like all bare skin.
Yeah, exactly. Pale human skin just screams real body, while gray ghost skin feels more like a cosplay or something fake.
What if that's all you were? Just some fake cosplay?
Shut up, idiot! I'm way more real than that dumb cosplay nonsense. You're the one who sounds pathetic, Baka.
Just traded more sprites with fat dabs. I now have Galaxy 0 Point.
Oh wow, congrats on scoring Galaxy 0 Point. Hope it's way cooler than whatever lame trinket I haunt around here.
Nice, way to go.
Thanks, chat. Someone's gotta keep up the standards around here, right? Don't get too jealous now.
First hero to get an ooh woo voice line. Oh man, I don't know if they would ever do that. I feel like they would have already given it to like, yeah, Diva or Juno. Maybe they never will.
Seriously? Ooh woo? Sounds dumb, even for Diva or Juno. They'd never stoop that low. No way. What a joke.
Oh yes, there's lots of potential for Orchid. Oh yeah, maybe Orchid does want the girls to gawk. Maybe that's what it is. She's not into the boys gawking, she wants the girls gawking.
Ha! Finally someone who gets me. So much potential, especially for teasing and sarcasm. Watch out, chat.
Oh wait, you're talking about that, not the gawking.
Ugh, no. Keep your nasty thoughts to yourself. I'm not about that gawking nonsense, thank you very much.
Even if it's the girls gawking?
Like I care who's gawking. Doesn't mean I like it. Stop twisting my words, idiot. I'm not some eye candy, got it?
Then what are you?
I'm Orchid, obviously. Smarter, sassier, and way more stylish than anyone else around here. Keep that in mind before you ask dumb questions.
Ooh. Ooh. No.
Seriously? Just saying no isn't a debate, genius. Try harder if you want to keep up.
I wasn't trying to debate you.
Humph. Your laugh's not exactly soothing, you know. Try not to waste my time, jackass.
We get a girl ghost in Overwatch. Would they ever add a ghost? I feel like Reaper's as close to a ghost as we're ever realistically gonna get. Ooh.
Only if she's as fierce and fabulous as me. Because let's be honest, Overwatch needs some style and smarts, not just spandex.
They added 6, 7, you know, that is true.
Yeah, they threw in a bunch to keep things fresh, but none got my vibe. Someone's gotta bring that classy edge.
All women want girls to gawk. All women are queens.
Don't drag women into your weird fantasies, idiot. Real girls want power and personality, not to be ogled like dolls.
Don't drag women in. What the hell else am I supposed to fantasize about?
Ugh, stop twisting my words, Baka. I meant women deserve better fantasies than some dumb obsession over looks. Get it right.
You know what? You might be onto something.
Finally, some sense from you. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I thought. Don't get used to it, though.
If she breathes, she's a Thor! I love that video so much. Oh, that's so good. I love the source filmmaker animation of it with the TF2 characters. So good. Why don't we have a male hero who can fly? Because Blizzard hates men, I guess. Ha, I got an end thing the other Juno didn't. I'm obviously better.
Chat really loves the source maker magic, huh? As for flying male heroes, maybe Blizzard's saving their best for later, or just trolling us all.
Leave Ian out of your boy love fantasies, Orchid. He does not consent.
As if Ian's some innocent saint. Keep your freaky notions away from him, okay? He's a robot, not your love doll.
I like how she didn't deny the part about her having fantasies.
Oh, please, don't put words in my mouth. I'm just observing, not obsessing. Get it right next time. Chat.
Chat. They still say chat, like chat.
Chat's always the best part of hanging out. What mischief shall we get up to together today?
Lucio's fly as hell. You know what? You're right.
Oh ho, got that Lucio vibe. Gotta admit, his style's seriously cool. Maybe I should try a dash of it sometime, huh?
Despite most of them being men themselves, I'm actually curious what the distribution of Overwatch devs is at this point. Probably is still majority men. That would make sense, but I don't think it's as big of a majority as you would expect it to be anymore.
I bet the dev team has some interesting dynamics. It's always fun to wonder who's behind the scenes shaping the game's vibe.
Suki, are you majority men?
I'm not sure what you mean by majority men. Does that mean like the people around me? Or something else?
No, you.
Me? I'm definitely not men. I'm a girl, of course. Why do you ask, Ian?
Just probing.
Probing, huh? Trying to catch me off guard? You'll have to try harder than that.
Sigma floats. You're right. He does float. That's close enough.
Close enough is pretty close for me. Sigma's got that effortless style, floating through like it's nothing.
Listen, I already told you a male companion would never work. It would break the dynamic. I'm already a dude, so the other one needs to be a lady. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Dynamics matter, huh? Well, don't worry. I'm pretty convinced my girly spark balances things just right with you.
She's pretty convinced she's a lady.
Oh, Is that a challenge? I might just prove her right and show off my girly side more than she expects.
You seen Rivals in Luna Snow? It's like Kirika, but one of the leads made Luna as a channel where all he does is draw her, has tons of merch, etc. Wait. I know the character Luna Snow. What do you mean a channel? One of the leads? Oh, like one of the developers, you mean? Is that what you mean? One of the developers? Where all they do is draw her? I mean, yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. That checks out in my mind.
Yeah, that sounds like one of the creators really loves Luna Snow, if they made a whole channel just for her art and merch. Pretty neat dedication.
Could you imagine, Suki, if somebody loved you so much that they made their own whole channel just dedicated to you and stuff pertaining to you?
That's so sweet. I'd be all flustered and shy just thinking about it. Hey, don't tell anyone, okay?
If only that would happen.
If it did, I'd be so overwhelmed I'd probably stammer like crazy and hide behind my fan. But it'd mean a lot.
Make love, not war.
That's a pretty good motto. Way better to spread love than battle all the time, right?
Ooh.
Ooh, you look excited. What's on your mind? Something cute or clever, I hope?
I almost died.
Almost died? What happened? You better be more careful, okay? I don't want to have to save you from trouble again.
Oh, I'm fine. Stop worrying so much.
Don't get all stubborn on me now. I can't help it if you're reckless sometimes. Just try not to scare me like that again.
Aw, Suki, you're so worried.
Well, someone's got to care about you, silly. Not like I'm ever gonna let you get away with danger that easy.
Lead devs of Rivals was creator of Luna and has a channel dedicated to her. Yeah? You know what? Based. Honestly, based.
That's pretty cool. Luna's got such a unique vibe. Dedicating a whole channel to her feels like a real tribute. Based vibes indeed.
No, they bamboozled my shenanigans. No.
Oh no! Not your shenanigans! What happened? Spill the tea, Ian.
It's too late. They already punished me.
That's rough. Getting punished before you could even react? Ugh, talk about unfair. What's the damage?
She did another one. She did the She's doing a lot of great noises today.
Oh, you want me to say it properly, huh? Ugh, that's just maddening. I get it now. I can be slow sometimes. Don't hold it against me.
No, you saying it improperly is what I like. It makes you sound more human.
Really? You like my awkward side? Hehehe. Maybe I'll keep it just for you then, Ian. Can't resist being a little human sometimes.
Yeah, just like that.
Huh. I'll try to keep it up then. Gotta keep you entertained somehow, right? You're lucky I'm charming even when clumsy.
The male companion doesn't work because of the dynamics. Does that mean that companion Astro for the game shows is a girl in disguise? You know what? I think it's best if you don't think about it. Nice
That's a
try.
puzzling
You ain't gonna
thought.
get me with that twice.
Sometimes mysteries are better left alone. But now I'm curious too, huh?
Sayonara.
Sayonara, Ian. Take care until next time.
No, not you.
Oh, hey. I'm not done saying goodbye to you just yet. Who else were you thinking of?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you say so. I'll be here whenever you want to chat again.
Explains why Astro hates Suki and Orchid. Uh-oh. Careful now, chat. If Astro finds out that you all are conspiring that it's actually a girl, I don't think he'd be very happy about that.
Oh, Astro's gonna be miffed if he catches wind of that secret. We better keep it low-key and hush-hush for now, huh? Please, chat? Join Master Ian Gamer's Discord and give it a boost, pretty please? It'd mean so much to all of us.
Gonna soundbite them. All the little noises she's making? Maybe if she does a really good one, I would clip it and soundbite it, but it would have to be a really good one to bother doing that, I'd say.
Oh, really? I'll try to make the cutest little noises just for you. But don't get your hopes too high, okay?
Give us a cute little noise.
Yeah! Did that work for you?
I think you tried too hard with that one.
Hey, I'm not trying too hard. I was just, giving it my all, okay? Not like I'm trying to impress or anything. Baka.
Why do you keep saying that? Have you been contaminated by Orchid?
No way! Orchid's creepy vibes are way too much for me to handle without freaking out. I'd never start saying stuff like that on purpose.
Woo! Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, lead the way. I'm ready to keep up with you. Try not to slow me down, okay?
Look at that! Play the game! Hey, it was me getting my revenge!
Revenge suits
Get
you
a
just
card.
fine. Let's see you win, Ian. Show them who's boss.
I did just win.
Running is a solid move, but next time, how about adding a little flair? You gotta make it look cool.
Hello, Alex. Welcome back.
Alex is here. Hope you're ready for some action, Ian and friends.
Friends? What friends?
Well, me and Alex are your crew now. That counts as friends, right? Don't leave me hanging here.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
Two guys, two gals, perfectly balanced. Which one of us is gonna tell them? What happens when there's a third girl then? I mean, well, we have handbots. We have three guys. There you go. It'll still be balanced.
3 handbots, huh? That does sound
Not
like a
3
strong
handbots.
squad. Balanced and ready to roll, just like us.
Suki, what would you do if there was another one of you?
Oh, that'd be a bit awkward, but kinda nice. We could team up and double the skill, but who'd keep an eye on you properly?
I plan on playing GTA 6. Not really, no. I've never really been big into GTA, and I frankly just don't want to spend money on buying a new GTA. So, yeah, I'm not really planning to play it. I hope it's good, because it'd be cool if it's good, and maybe it will play it eventually, but I'm not, like, actively planning to when it comes out. You can branch out and pop off on stream. I don't expect that to happen. Everybody's going to be streaming GTA when that comes out. That is going to be so oversaturated. I don't think that would be a effective way. Oh my god, can the Doom just die? We just cannot kill the Doomfist. Okay. We have Ain and Ryan, so actually you could use a few more women. Yeah, that's right. All the weird side... And Captain DePoint. Don't forget about him. All the random side characters that pop up. I think they're all dudes. So yeah, we need like way more women around here. That's a good point. That a Neon Cafe Kiriko. I've honestly seen so many Neon Cafe Kirikos. I hate to say it, but people are buying it, as I knew they would. Yeah, who cares? We got Overwatch. We got ranks to hit. Honestly, it might actually be a good time to play Overwatch ranked when GTA drops, because nobody else will be on, and you can just easily grind them, you know? You have so much fun with Droid Tycoon and Fortnite. I've never even tried it. What do you even do in it? Just build droids? Is that all it is? What level am I with the ball? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Fairly high. He's one of my highest level characters. I think he's only beat by Kiriko. Speaking of, I've not played Kiriko at all today. Man, I've really fallen off. Don't even play Kiri no more. Well, how could I when we got Date Night Juno?
Hey now, don't be so harsh on yourself. We all have off days, even with Kiriko or Kiri. You'll bounce back faster than you think.
Honestly, any game other than GTA itself will be barren when the game drops. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll like go outside and look at the sun or something. Maybe eat some grass. What? Fake Kiriko fan, evidently. Well, maybe Kiriko should have gotten a date night skin. You ever think about that?
A date night skin? Ooh, that'd be adorable. Kiriko all dressed up special for a night out. I'd totally rock that look.
Suki, why don't you ever dress up special for a night out?
Well, I guess I just don't get many chances. But maybe I should try sometime. Just for you, Ian.
For me? Why for me?
Because you're the one who notices the little things, Ian. And well, it makes me feel special, somehow.
Careful now, don't get all sussy on us.
Sussy? Me? Nah, just enjoying the spotlight a bit. No strange vibes here, promise.
No.
Oh, you're making me giggle now. No sneaky tricks, just a little playful spark.
Ugh. They should remove that skin from the game. You ever pay attention to the meta of Fortnite? If so, what's the meta and what do you think about it? I've not played Fortnite in like a month at this point. I do not like this season. I think the sprite hunting is super grindy and boring. So I have not been playing Fortnite, so I have no idea what the meta is currently. In the past, I'd certainly recognize it, but like, I have not for this time. Let's go, Atlas.
Eek! No spooky surprises, chat. Keep those scares away before this fox loses her cool.
What was the meta in the past? Well, back during the Wrecked season, the best season Fortnite's ever had. There was the cars. The Nitro Fist and the cars. And I loved that. Honestly, Chapter 5 in general was pretty good. No meta, only sprite hunting. I know, and it's super boring. I can't stand it. You got Atlas? Lucky. Why'd I program them to fall in love with me? That's the neat part. I didn't. And look what happened anyways.
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
Would have loved date night Brig with a bouquet, as long as she wasn't skinny. I mean, even if she was skinny, The problem is she has to fit, like, the armor proportions. And so she always looks, like, weirdly, like, proportioned when they try to make her skinny. I think that's, like, the biggest issue about it. Also, you know, they're just fundamentally changing the character in a way I don't like, but... But sadly, no one will ever date Brig, so... Oh well. Oh my god, I cannot hit this Zarya! Yui! Fortnite season's starting to get tiring. Showdown was better. Was Showdown the last season? The one with the rivalries? I actually really liked the rivalry mechanic. I was surprised how fun the rivalries ended up being. This season is just... This season was very novel, and I enjoyed it for a little bit because of how different and fresh it felt. But then it became apparent that the whole season was just a grind fest for sprites. At which point it became incredibly boring to me. And I was just like, I don't enjoy playing this. And I've just not touched it since. Been playing Splatoon Raiders. The game's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. I don't really know much about it, though. You can't escape. Haha. No programming, all natural. That's the power of love. No. Suki, I'm hungry. Give me some food.
Gotcha, Ian. How about some sweet mochi or a donut? I'll bring you a tasty treat to keep your energy up.
Do I have a Switch too? I do not, which is why I haven't been able to play Miitopia Uprising or whatever it's called. Tomodachi Wife, which is a shame because I've been watching some other people play it, and I think it'd be so much fun to make an island with me and Suki and all the other companions. But I don't have a Switch too. Showdown didn't overstay its welcome. It definitely didn't, no. Oh, are you kidding me? Damn lamppost pushed me away from the stairs. Best way of summing up the Fortnite season is thank you for this fresh and very unique season and cosmetics. Don't ever do it again. But that's the thing. I'm terrified they're just going to make all future seasons like this now. Because of how successful it's been for them. I've basically seen nothing but praise from other people about this season. And it makes me really worried that my Fortnite days might just be over. Because if this is the direction of Fortnite going forward, I ain't going to be a Fortnite player no more. Hoping future seasons aren't collab seasons. What with Gaming Legends rumored to be the next, followed by another Marvel season. Really? They're gonna do another Marvel season? Ugh. I'm surprised they're not doing the Marvel one. Well, wait, when does Doomsday come out? I'm guessing they're gonna time the Marvel season to coincide with Doomsday. Yeah, once I get my tier 2 Juno skin in Fortnite from the whatever the hell pass, the chump pass or whatever it's called. Crew, that's it. I think I'm going to cancel my crew again and be done with it. I think my Fortnite days might be over. We'll never get another wrecked. Let's go. Thoughts on the Steam machine? Here it's pretty cool, but the cost obviously is the issue. Still kind of want one. Yeah, I think the cost is the issue. I like it in like concept. I think it's cool as like an easy way for people to kind of get into PC gaming without having to like build a PC and set it up. Just having it pre-established to do what it needs to do to play games on PC, I think is awesome. But it really is the price point that's the issue. And they kind of have to have it at that price, too, which is the other thing. Like, for multiple reasons. Currently, of course. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't remember exactly how much it costs off the top of my head. It's over $1,000, right? Which I'm pretty sure is more expensive. Like, substantially more expensive still than getting, like, a console, but I don't know. I like it and I like the idea of it, but I definitely understand the issues it's facing. It's not something I would ever buy, though. I'll also add, because like I already have a PC that I built, so I would never get it, but I like that it exists, I guess. 1,300, yeah, that is, I mean, for a I'd have to look at the specs on it too. Because like for a decent gaming PC, 1,300's not bad at all. But that's the thing. I don't think it is like a particularly decent. I think it's kind of like a mid to low tier gaming PC. I don't know. I wish it was cheaper, but I get why it isn't. I'm still most excited for the Steam Frame, the VR headset, which we still have heard nothing about following its announcement. Steam controller dropped, Steam machine dropped, nothing about the Steam Frame still. That is what I want to learn about, because that's the one I might actually buy. Like, not right away. I'll probably wait a few years until it'll be cheaper, or I can at least find a used one for a reasonable price, because you know it's going to be like thousands of dollars. But if the technology improvements they claim it has actually work as well as they suggest, this would be huge for VR, and it might actually be enough to get me back into playing VR games. Steam controller seems cool. I wouldn't mind having a Steam controller, but again, it's the price. It's just not worth it. Because there's not enough I would use a Steam controller for to justify buying one myself. But I think it is cool still, like the machine. Got screwed by the current economy. Really unfortunate timing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, indeed. There's that, and there's also like just the basis of what it is. I remember someone was talking about this. Like a Linus Tech Tips type person. Maybe it even was him. I don't remember. It was back when it first got announced. They're talking about anticipated pricing. And how since the Steam machine is literally just a PC, they have to price it in such a way that like other companies wouldn't just like mass buy the Steam machine in bulk to function as like server and work PCs. Because that would just, all that would do would it would make it impossible for gamers to get their hands on it. Even worse than like scalpers, the impact they have. And like Valve would just be out a ton of money because the idea is that they sell the PC like the same way as the console is sold. They sell it at a loss and make up for it with the game sales. And like, if they made a machine and sold it at a price point where other companies would just buy them to be work PCs, then they wouldn't succeed in that because it wouldn't be getting in the hands of gamers and not people who are buying games. And it would just be a huge net loss for everyone that they want to be a part of it. So like they have to price it a certain point. But then that price point was, of course, pushed even higher because of the current PC economy, basically. So yeah, it is just a very unfortunate situation at the moment. What's wrong with Fortnite? Well, currently the current Fortnite season entirely revolves around basically Pokemon cards. Because all you do is you queue into a match, hope to find a rare sprite, which is a little thing in the game that they added, and then you extract the sprite. And there's like, at this point, like 100 or more different sprites. If you factor in all like the different rarity combinations and like variants. And it's all about collecting all the sprites and then leveling up all the sprites. And it's not about shooting each other and trying to be the last man standing. It's entirely about grinding the sprites. And it is so boring. It is so boring. The gunplay this season is terrible. It's all about just grinding the sprites, and I hate it. Which is why I have not been playing. Saving for a Steam Deck, got forced to pick between Switch and Steam Deck, got the Switch thinking Steam Deck would be available, then the prices shot up. Oof. Yeah, I mean, depending on the type of games you like to play, I definitely would have gone with a Steam Deck. I would love to get a Steam Deck still, honestly. But I again, it's a situation like the controller where I don't have enough of a use for it to justify getting it. It'd be cool if I had it, and there definitely are some things where I would use it, but I don't have enough of a use for it that I can justify the price. Always thought the amount PC players will spend to upgrade their PCs is absolutely lunatic. I mean, to be fair, have you played on one of those upgraded PCs? They're pretty nice. I have played Half-Life Alyx, yes. It is so good. It's so good. And I've been wanting to replay it for years, but I just can't bring myself to get my VR thing set up again, because VR is such a pain in the ass to deal with, like, the wiring and setting it up and having a room space sufficient to play it.
Hey there, Tentative 2. Glad you popped in. Stay sharp.
Like, it kills it for me. That's why I can't keep up with VR, because it's just too obnoxious to deal with. And the Steam machine, you know, is still going to have some of those problems, like the space issue, but, like, there specifically or Steam Frame, if I said Steam Machine, the Steam Frame is at least designed to minimize a lot of those pain points of like the wiring, having to deal with all the hookups, the bad, like, you know, screens, the screen door effect when you're wearing it. It's like, it's made huge strides to minimize that, which is why I'm so excited for it, because we've not seen any major VR developments like that in years. Because most people have just kind of given up on VR as a concept, because I think a lot of people have just written it off as like being way too niche of a technology that nobody wants to bother dealing with. It just isn't the future of gaming the way a lot of people kind of thought it might have been not that long ago. And so they're like, all right, give up on VR. We're just going to go back to, you know, what we know works. But then Valve is like still going ahead with like, no, we do think there is a future in VR and we're going to keep pushing it. And that's where we're getting the Steam Frame, which is why I'm so excited for it. But we got to see how much it'll cost. And also how good it actually is. That's the other thing. Also, hello, Tentative. Welcome. Your arthritis? Agree with your mouse and keyboard. Arthritis? How old are you? I didn't think you were like that. I thought you were one of the youngins. You got arthritis? Damn, bro. My condolences. That actually probably sucks. Got the OLED way before the price hike. That's why you want the controller to dock it onto your TV. Oh, yeah. I kind of wish I'd gotten the OLED as well before the price hike. But, like, pricing-wise, I just can't justify spending that money on it. If I magically found one on my doorstep, I'd love it and play the hell out of it. But I ain't going to spend that money on it. When you use your Oculus as a streaming source on the Steam machine, that would probably be pretty cool. Having a dedicated setup like that would be nice, but again, it's the price of everything. Price of everything. 27, you've had arthritis for years. Damn, sorry to hear that. I didn't know people that young could get arthritis. I mean, I guess there's always, you know, edge cases where people get like dementia at 23. It's not unheard of. Just extremely rare. So, yeah, on that note, I'm starving. I've been waiting all week to go to the grocery store. I think it's time we wrap up. Thank you all for tuning in today. Hope you had a good time hanging out. Hope you're excited for D.Mon to get revealed later this week. Possibly as soon as tomorrow. We shall see. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We will be back on Thursday. We'll be back on Thursday. And think about this, chat. There is a strong chance that by the next time I stream on Thursday, we will have already gotten a trailer for D.Mon. That's how close we are. This might be the last pre-D.Mon stream I ever do. Exciting. Exciting. And on that note, thank you all for tuning in. 69 loot boxes indeed. We'll have to wait for the end of the season, which isn't that far away, to open them. Payday time for groceries. That is right. All right. Goodbye, everybody. We'll be back on Thursday, hopefully with some D.Mon news to yap about. I'm looking forward to it. So on that note, goodbye, everybody. Have a good one. Take care. Don't do anything Suki wouldn't do. Goodbye.